Hello, everyone, and welcome to Rulers of Embercrest. It's been a while. How is everyone tonight?
Oh, good lord.
Tired.
Also tired.
At least.
I have finished my coffee. I am not tired.
Good.
I just ordered my dinner. Should be arriving here in like an hour.
All right, awesome. And my brother will be joining us momentarily, and we will get the game underway.
Yeah. I've been waiting for this session for a bit. I am very curious on what
How
y'all
this is
gonna
gonna go. All right. I am
Make me attack a
sufficiently
small
hyped then.
boat.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Not a bad thing. I
He
think.
says, being the GM.
I mean,
Not a bad thing.
Events are
More of a-
transpiring.
It's not. Is it like a ha ha kind of bad, or what are we dealing with here?
It's the
you will you should be able to handle it. You will need to have like a collective bad luck to not be able to handle it.
The
Well.
keyword here is should, not will, or likely.
You should, yeah, like a 60-40 chance.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
All right, he is in the door. He's just gonna change out of his work clothes, and he will be hopping on here. So we'll be
Ooh,
good to go then.
ooh. Who gets out of the work clothes? Not me.
I mean, at my last job.
Let's-
my work clothes are my comfy pants, and that's it.
Hey, same.
Hey.
You lucky people, I wear a uniform.
Oof.
If I was working in a scullery shift, you don't want to be seen around in after that. You want to have a shower and get into comfy clothes because it's a big room of basically steam. It's just like icky,
Oh,
icky
that's fair.
feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. They stuck me for an entire year in scullery, and I was like, no, I want out of here. I want to do other things. Let me out. And then
Oh,
I did my best
no.
and they couldn't put me in there. So I was like, yes, ow. But yay, I can do other things. I can actually see people.
Yes. That's good.
And then it turns
Oh.
out someone with COVID decided to go into that place.
Oh, of course.
Yep. So my
Just
coworkers
our
had to
luck.
tell- Yeah. Well, I was out of there, but I saw my coworkers posting about it, and I was like, I got out of there in time. Because
Oh,
it was a
wow.
club. A patron
Oh.
turned up and had COVID and decided to hang out there.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Dodge a bullet there.
Okay.
I dodged the bullet, but my coworkers were like, "We just got back to work, and now we have to go and self-isolate for 2 weeks. Thank you."
I wish I could isolate for a little bit. It's so busy here. My boss decided to open up for an extra hour.
Well, that club had
Ugh.
closed for a while, and it literally just opened within a couple of weeks, and someone had made people have to go home again.
Yep. Sounds about right. All right.
Meanwhile, people are going crazy here because they cannot buy alcohol.
Oh, that's a damn shame. Let me play a sad song on the world's smallest violin.
My dad actually has a. If you go to France, they
perform
actually
roll.
sell teeny tiny violins because
my
Mozart.
God.
and-
That's adorable.
So my dad picked one up. I picked up a sort of a cello, and then he found one even smaller. It's literally
Oh my
like
God.
the size of like a thumbnail, or maybe a little bit bigger. It's
Oh
so
my
tiny.
God.
So he would carry it around, and if we be dramatic, he'd pull it out and just start playing it. We're like, seriously,
Wow.
seriously. Indeed,
That's adorable.
Let's see where I get my sense of humor from.
Alright, so... Oh, you know what? I should probably open my character sheet. I probably need that.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you should just do that, guys.
Probably need that open.
I need a second screen so I can have my character sheet up, the game sheet, and a picture of Dazielle just so I remember like details. But I have a laptop and yeah.
I mean, you could use your phone and your
That's a point. I don't think I have Dazielle on my phone though.
Oh, have you rolled your D100s, everyone?
I think
No.
most of us have. Most of us have.
I rolled pretty good, but I think it doesn't mean that I'm gonna.
It looks like the
roll.
majority of us have rolled in the lower 50s or like less.
Oh.
Less.
Oh
than
wow!
50.
I should give a
Jeera
fair.
rolled
I should give a fair notice to these things. By the way, the other night a guy rolled a 1 on his D100 in the group that I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh.
his rolls were fantastic all fucking night.
Oh
So this might be like a lunar phase thing that we might need to start mapping.
No.
Lunar phases,
Oh
I
my
just came
God.
back and holy shit.
Because if it goes by lunar phases and it's like under 25, like from like 1 to 25 being like really awesome, then I'm pretty much in the clear. Again, we have to map shit out.
There was
What's going on here? I'm sorry, I had a phone call.
Just
D100.
I was saying that the other night there was a guy who rolled a 1 on his D100, but he rolled amazing all fucking night. So it might be like a lunar phase thing we might need to map out or something.
Oh, gotcha.
There was
You know what? Start doing some like fucking astrology shit. Except for the
Oh my god. So on a slightly related note, so I ended up joining a Living World campaign for Pathfinder, and I ended up building Melaina's build, which is the Zen Archer Inquisitor thing that I had going on, except I'm going straight 1 to 20 Inquisitor, and I actually figured out a way that you can get wisdom to your ranged attack, which is basically what the Zen Archer is all about. So I quickly learned that Inquisitor by itself can actually do the things that Melaina is doing right now. So interesting. I just have to be a follower of Era still, but other than that, fair game.
Nice.
Which is basically just be a person of the woodlands and tradition and plant seeds
Family?
everywhere. Yeah, basically.
You know,
Just
seeing things about planting seeds in your channel can be taken in different.
yes,
fucking damn it.
absolutely, absolutely. And I feel as though it's within my my purview of expertise that we take that to the fullest extent of what that planting seeds could mean. So,
Of course you
Apparently,
do.
someone says I can hear an echo on your mic, Wooden.
that's interesting.
I don't hear an echo, but apparently they do.
Weird.
Someone might be echoing.
Let's see.
Echo.
Gooey.
Echo, 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 echo.
Hello?
I don't know.
Yeah, it might be on their end.
Might be. I'm not sure.
Could
I have
be,
the video playing twice.
I mean, I've got the
Right.
live stream in the background, so that's an echo. Maybe they have the stream open twice.
Maybe that could be it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see anything on my end that would indicate echoing on my part. So
Yeah. How's John Boy?
should be on. I don't know. He might be talking with his fiance. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's going on.
We could. You think we could like turn on the stove gas? As in, like it's not a literal thing. That's like a figurative.
Mm-hmm.
Let's warm this sesh up, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
So, welcome to another session of Rulers of Embercrest. Okay, so we can do a little resume of what happened last session, and then we can catch up with Jimbo, if that's okay for with everyone.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, so last session, you spent your night at Gilded Rose Chateau. Had some fun, had some drinks, had some very good displays of dancing, especially Jimbo and Melaina.
Hell yeah.
Got to know each other a bit more. And the following day, you were invited to... Darius particularly was invited to this little sparring competition in the docks where some of the men were there to display their physical prowess. Some of you got involved in the combats. Rovya, particularly Rovya, Melaina, Melisande, Darius, Dazielle, Kiba, and Jeera.
Kiba didn't join in, but he did watch.
No, Kiba joined. He fought
No,
Dazielle.
he was there. He was fighting
Yeah.
Dazzy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I
He
mean,
was doing
like,
sneaky magic.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
he made me beat him. Like,
Beat him like the little kobold he is.
you made Dazzy have question her morals.
And you finish with a sort of interesting encounter between Melaina and Alvarin, who showed to be quite more than just this scrawny magic student.
So those weren't furs all over you. That wasn't just the thickness of the coats. Very interesting. Yeah, he was muscly thick.
Yeah, he was jack-ribbed, filled with battle scars.
That doesn't seem healthy.
And surprisingly to Darius, doesn't seem to have any martial, especially martial physical training. He just seems to be that strong naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, there's no style to that, Highness. He's just ripped to shit.
Well, that's certainly a interesting look for a spellcaster.
And you left off when
Yeah, sorry, it's my neighbors.
Alvari and the other combatant. Oh shit, my crumb.
They're still fucking celebrating. Damn, they've been going at it.
When Alvari and the guild commander Killian, who was also there fighting,
I think so was Basil.
Huh?
I think Basil was there too.
No, it was Lauren. He was kinda forced to participate as the master of the dogs.
Is that a canon?
I recall he fought Jeera, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, and he showed he's also quite a good fighter.
Yep. And then he also fought, as a follow-up, Melisande, who Melisande emerged victorious over.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
After a struggle to push him out of the ring, she finally succeeded.
Yeah, she managed to push him out of the ring, which made him lose, and he also declared that it has been the first time in like 2 years he's ever been beaten.
Yeah. Good on her.
You are
Thriae power.
people are starting to scatter around.
Hmm.
You're left with your sorta newfound group and Dazielle's father, who is trying to gather himself again because he took quite a beating from Darius.
Nice.
It was just 2 hits.
Punch, punch. Oof.
He did admit that it was a good combat and he had
It was.
fun.
So
There are no
Darius.
Totally
Wuten, I
holding
will
back.
say, he did RP. I did listen to the end of the last stream because I left early. Wooten did RP Darius exactly how I would have wanted. So, thank you for that, Boo.
Yes.
There are no hard feelings, and Darius is more than up to talk with you over a good pint of ale.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah,
Exactly.
brother.
So you're left with your group at the docks. Lauren gets close at you. Oh well, that was quite an interesting display from you guys.
If by interesting you mean mostly victorious, I'm certainly proud of each and every one of them.
Oh, I lost.
I missed a little sad. It ended a little early. I was just getting warmed up.
Are you going to be staying here for the festival, or are you going to leave soon?
Melaina's eyes light up, turn to him. A festival of some kind? What kind of festival do you mean?
I think we have a jump boy. No, we don't.
I was just putting music in, sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, it's the. Let me pull out my notes. Oh yeah, we call it the Goldwing Day. It's gonna be in around 3 more days from now.
3 days until a festival. That certainly seems... That certainly seems like a fun time. Melisande, what do you think?
That was it.
In that case, I will take you up on that. 3 days until a festival. I certainly would like to see what Languish has in store for us.
What's it celebrate anyway? Sorry, I'm new around here too.
For you, Dazzy, roll me a. No, I will say no since
How
you.
could I not know it?
No, yeah, since you've been living here, yeah, you don't need to roll it. The Goldwing Day. The Goldwing Day for you, Dazzy, is basically a little gratitude festival that happens in the summer. Particularly in Languish, it's made mostly to thank Zelos and no, it's commemoration of the foundation of the city, and it's also a thank you to Zelos and Ayamade for the luck and the strength they've had to have becoming one of the the city is basically a military state, so they take a lot of pride into their military force.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of music, food, games, events, cultural events of all kinds. And what is the main attraction of this? Is the
Cannons.
Apparently the fireworks.
The cannons fire.
Salute.
Wait a second.
The 23 gun salute.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you again.
Wife.
It's got the plague 6 feet.
I do apologize for my neighborhood again.
That's okay.
It's fine. It fits the festival atmosphere. Technically.
Sorry, it's always like a flurry of sneezes.
For some reason, during this festival, they seem to be lighting fireworks in the daytime. No one knows why.
Sorry, the main event, which is usually a little, you could say, sort of gladiator match, which is where the Griffin Gliders actually actively look out for new elements to add to their forces.
Ah.
You could say it's a strength contest, but it's made with sort homemade weapons. So no lethal force, but it's a more realistic combat situation than what you had here. Also, Lauren is going to explain this to all of you. So
Thank you.
the main attraction is usually that gladiator kind of fight thing, which is why my boys were actually getting some warm up.
I like the sound of that.
And actually, that's probably gonna be a very busy day for me. I hope you might be up to be working all day, Elvarin. As he kind of looks at you. Elvarin.
He said that he's hoping I'm looking forward to working all day.
Yep.
I don't mind. You know me, I'm always trying to give back.
Yeah, sorry. It's usually a day where we tend to make a lot of shipments and also receive a lot of people.
I understand. I'll do whatever I can to help.
All right, and I'll be right back because my food has just arrived.
Woo!
Whee!
So,
Wow, I didn't know this place had DoorDash. That's awesome.
since when did Pathfinder become so realistic that even our characters have to take the day off from adventuring to have a job?
I mean,
That's a good fucking question. Usually adventurers, adventuring is their job. That's how they make the
Yeah.
money. Yeah.
technically, Dazielle
Get
is
lucky for an early retirement. 20 gold? Hell yeah, I'm never working again.
Hell yeah. That's I think usually like 1 silver is typically like a day's wages for most folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a week's wages.
Nowadays,
Uh,
a day of unskilled labor is a silver piece.
Yeah.
Griffin
And then
now
a
that's
week
when he's
is
like,
a
I
week
got-
is 5 silver.
You know, the Game Griffin was like, I got 40 gold, I'm gonna get some socks. I'm like, that's some expensive socks.
Yeah, that's some pretty damn expensive socks. Most of that shit should probably be in the copper piece range.
Yeah, we're like, that's like
It's-
400 gold's worth of, like, $400 worth of socks.
You better have some
Yeah,
damn comfy ass silk socks, man.
This sucks better give me
Yep.
a blowjob, goddammit.
I mean, some people use it like that.
Why? Why would you mention that?
Don't find my
Got him!
special sock, mommy.
Oh,
God.
just perfect time. Perfect timing. Welcome,
Yes,
Jimbo. Jimbo,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah,
How
sorry.
was the
The thing.
post work that you did?
Yeah, so it's lovely, right? So, I work with some high schoolers that I'm training right now to work on vehicles, and some of them are dumb. And so we replaced an air filter on a car, and he didn't put the air intake hose from the airbox to the motor back on properly. So the guy drove home and then was about to leave for Chicago today, and his check engine light came on while he was on the highway, and he's like, oh shit, pulled over. Went to his friend, apparently, who has a shop, quote unquote, to have him look at it. Well, the guy wouldn't touch it until we looked at it and fixed the air hose because he was going to do some other work on it because of liability issues. So I got off work at 5 technically, but then I had to drive all the way to Alexander, Arkansas. You guys probably never heard of that place.
Nope.
Town of like 4,000 people. But see, here's the thing. It was outside of Alexander, Arkansas, that I had to go to. So more off the deep end. So I get there, and I get off the highway, and I have to, for like 5-6 minutes, I'm driving on a 2-lane highway with no lines, up and down some hills, potholes everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? I get there, and all of a sudden the road disappears. Turns into gravel. All right, cool. Get there, call the guy, and I'm like, hey, are you here? He's like, no, I'm not here, but my buddy's there who's going to work on the car. He's up the hill to your left. And I was like, what? I look over, and there's like a 45-degree angle hill, gravel. It's really high. And I was like, all right, it's 4-wheel drive time. I drove up there, and I got to what can only be considered like your picturesque meth capital of America looking house. Like, I felt like I was walking into a How to Make a Murderer episode, man.
Oh my god.
It was pretty bad. But I get there, and this fat guy with no shirt, cigarette hanging out of his mouth, greasy hair, walks out of a double wide trailer, and he's like, "My name's Terry. You here to fix the car?" And I'm like, yeah. So
here to murder me?
Yeah. Are you gonna kill me? Like, okay.
They'll never
yeah,
find the body.
That's what I'm here for. Let me just do that real fast. I literally just went over, and it was a 30-second fix, like 2 clips, put it back on, clip it together, and I was like, all right, I think I'm done here. And I turned around, and there was a pit bull standing behind me. I was like, oh, nice dog. Nice doggy. And he's like, oh, that's Daisy. You can pet her. And I'm like, no thanks, I'm all right. Walk over to my car and just get in and leave. But, oh, man. Oh, geez. Let me just do this.
Oh, jeez, man.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Just to give you guys an idea, like a real idea. I was legitimately, like, a little scared.
I can believe it.
Yeah.
I've been to a couple places like that when I was fixing washers. When I was fixing washers, guys, I've been to a few places like that.
Let's just right here.
So to give you a quick recap of last session, we spent the night at the Gilded Rose, socialized, dancing, everything. Apparently, you and I were like some of the best dancers on the floor, and you had some drinks while you were talking with Melisande, and then you went out to the dance floor and you rolled like I think it was like a 17 on the dance check.
Yeah,
but
you busted a move, and then I got everybody else.
You busted a move. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you were doing like sort of the dad dancing.
Those are pictures, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was like, oh shit.
Oh, the hardest pass, my dude.
It wasn't like a shallow grave somewhere or anything, was it?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. You're fixing that car on top of an old Indian burial ground.
No, I think the whole thing makes sure that you do it right. Otherwise,
oh my fucking god, they've got like a billboard right next to where the car was. Like they took off the billboard. What the hell?
Yeah, so
fuck.
No. This was an off-roading park that this was the owner, and this was on the property of the off-roading park. It was in the middle of an abandoned. It was an abandoned rock quarry that they bought and built on. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was legitimately in the middle of nowhere. Like
you could have been shanked and buried out there, and no one would have known. No one would have known.
I'm never driving south of St. Louis again.
John's working really late tonight. I wonder what's wrong.
Oh god. Why isn't he answering my calls? But yeah. So finished up that night. Then the following day you were we all got together for like this little Fight Club
Brawl
at the
Fest.
docks.
Yeah.
Brawl Fest at the docks. And you just tuned in like the crowd to watch. So
Okay.
Goody won against or Darius won against Dazielle's father. Dazielle won against Kiba, the little kobold, who apparently was using magic alongside his fight, which was illegal, but no one caught it. There was Melisande beat Lauren Pheasanttail by pushing him out of the ring. Rovya won by just being a good fighter and a monk. Let's see.
Me and Rovia are gonna be pretty good friends.
Yeah, y'all gonna be pretty good. And then Jeera did some quote unquote fighting. Didn't work out too well because he got fucking punted out of the ring.
Oh shit.
And then the last fight.
He left.
The last fight, I think I told you out of character about this, was Melaina versus Alvari, who was that traveling magic user, who turns out under those fur coats is fucking ripped and is at least like a level 13 Magus.
Oh
my
that's
God.
right. Ebony told me.
And beat me in like 2 hits. But like after the so I get 1 hit in, he takes off his coats, gets a punch in on me, knocks me down like half my hit points. Then I go in for a punch, hardly do anything, and then I surrender because I do not want to get hit a second time by that. And Darius picked up that it wasn't actually any like martial skill at all. He was just fucking jacked like to shit.
It's just pure power. There's no abilities or anything special he does.
Yeah.
You didn't pray to the almighty Uwu for more power?
I do ancestor worship. I don't know the ways of the Uwu.
Yeah.
That's only Kiba. That's just Kiba.
And Dazielle, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think
talked off.
Ebony,
Okay.
I think are you back, Ebony? You can.
I've been back
You
for a
good?
while.
Oh, did I do
Yeah.
a good? Did I do good describing what happened last session?
Yeah. Yeah, you gave me time to eat my burger, actually. Thank you.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right, so, yeah, you're also Jimbo, as I was describing to the other guys. There's gonna be this festival in around 3 days, which is called the Goldwing Day. It's a sort of midsummer celebration, also commemoration of the founding of the city. It's as festive as you can imagine it can get, especially in a big city.
Okay.
And like the main event of this thing is like this sort of gladiators match, which is where the Griffin Gliders actively look for new potential candidates for their ranks.
Okay.
All right, and as you're
There we are.
discovering this,
Got it just written down there.
Yep. All right. A lot of us, relaying this info to you. And so, are you thinking in participating in the festivities?
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be fighting though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could talk to someone to let them, sell wares or do business with other people in the city. I'm not sure if if the Madame of the Rose is working on that day, so I assume that place will be closed for at least during the day.
Most likely.
So, I believe in you. I have to get someone to fix that, as he points out the little splintering on the wood he made during his combat.
I can
Oh
fix that.
dear.
Oh,
Jeera just waddles his way over there.
Becomes the fit of wood.
There's some similarities between carpentry and sculpting. I imagine I could fix it.
if you say so. He's like trying to figure out what you're going to do.
Magic.
Of course.
Magic.
Okay, what are you?
I'm gonna cast what's that one cantrip called? Like mending?
Mending?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oops.
I
What?
love that cantrip.
You place your hands on the like splintered area where his food was. You see the splinter just, and it's fixed. Oh, thank you. That actually looks very useful.
Well, I'm useful in this type of stuff. I can make almost anything I want. I can make anything you want.
He pondered for a couple seconds, just having dozens of ideas in his mind. Oh. Mhm. I will be sure to look for you if I ever need something done here.
All right. Just have to look for my big messenger bag. Or Dazi, and I point to Dazi.
What?
And if they need to find me, they just need to find you. You kind of stick out a lot better.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you need to look for me in the crowd, they just need to look for you.
Yes, that's fair. I'm a beacon of light, apparently.
Yes, of light. Of light.
I'm referring to light reflecting off his scales.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well-
just shine light at them. Laser pointer.
I'm just gonna say that I live at her house.
Yeah, your friend here is never hard to miss. But anyway, I need to leave right now. I will leave you to your devices. Hope you have a good day. I hope to see you.
About my devices.
Like his faces go straight.
What?
I'll be seeing you later tonight, Elvarin. Have a good day.
All right. Wish you luck.
He takes his leave. Now it is the 8 of you, counting Kiva, who is just going to.
I thought I would imagine he seen like something he imagines as Uwu and follow them without telling anybody.
Sort of like, oh well, I need to look.
40
how my-
woo.
Yes.
I said something that way, and goes off.
Yeah. So you 7 are left alone. Some of you with extra coin. Dazielle's father eventually also takes his leave to just leave, to hang out with each other. Also because he really needs to sleep.
This is fair.
So the rest of the day is yours.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Oh.
Well,
It's very peaceful music.
It's very nice. Yes. Yes.
well, night's young. What are y'all feeling?
I feel like I need to punch someone.
What'd she say?
Well,
No.
damn.
I feel like I
no,
need to punch
no,
someone.
No.
No, I didn't say that. I promise.
Internal
Oh my
thoughts.
God.
Internal
Good.
thoughts.
'Cause you get one swing and then you're down.
My
We'll
God.
We'll see about that.
Woo. Hmm. I have only seen a few locations here in this city. I think some exploring is in order. What do you say, Melisande?
Whatever it is you're looking to do, my queen.
I'm gonna try and join Melisande and Melaina. Walk up to them.
Just waddle toward them. These very tall beasts.
Tiny.
I've talked to either of them yet or no? I think I might have.
No, actually,
Briefly.
because you were talking with that, lady of the night, that night.
I think he said hello, but maybe,
I think so.
but no
Maybe.
conversation. Or at least Melaina took an interest in him, but he didn't. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
This.
wa-
Okay.
Just gonna say I'm just waddling over to you and just staring at you.
Wait. Melaina will look down at you. How tall is Jeera again? He's like
About
4
4 feet.
4 foot.
Yeah.
And who might... Wait, you were the one that was in the fight against Lauren before, well, I believe he punted you? She will kneel down.
Oh no, he was about to kick me, but I used some magic to escape right before he did. Still hurt though.
But magic
And
would be illegal in that fight, wasn't it?
well, that's why I used it to escape and surrendered.
Very resourceful to avoid a hit, and she will pick you up. Do you know your way around the city?
Somewhat. I've been around here and there with Dazielle, and I'm gonna like point at Dazi. Big
Yes,
with,
the
gold.
The
As
the
soon as
golden
he picks him up,
scales,
he's-
yes, and she'll immediately like let you go, Jeera, onto like to the floor.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You
as soon
must
as you
know
pick him
your-
up, Dazielle was watching you, so.
You must know your way around the city quite well. Am I right?
I am a
Miss-
local.
She'll lean in, Miss Vigilante.
I don't know what you're talking about. My lawyers say I can't. No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do anything
Of
bad
course
at
you
all.
don't. Of course you don't. Though, since you are a local, you must know your way around the city quite well. I
Oh, no.
request a tour of the city. I got a brief one from the highest, the what was his name?
The mayor?
The winged general and the Gale commander, but I prefer a more local approach to things. Someone with a
I'll,
bit
uh,
more
he
street
doesn't
smarts.
know.
Killian is the guild commander's name.
Yeah.
Kylie.
I'm gonna pipe up and say, I could purchase some regions along the way. I guess I'll tag along as well.
Yeah, show us the hot spot.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just
Where does he
Elvarin
want to
going,
go?
yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no, I'm distracted
okay.
as well. I'm
It's okay.
drawing
It's
something.
okay. It's okay.
Totally canon. Yeah.
And Warren does
I
not
didn't mean
say yeah.
I did not mean to interrupt you while you're talking with so Dazielle will be like yeah, he doesn't know everything about it. He knows a lot, but I definitely know some places. Where will you have to go first? Any particular place?
She'll put a hand to her chin. I'm curious about... Well, we are here at the docks. And I haven't seen the ocean in quite some time. Do you know your way around the shipyards here, by chance?
Ebony, would Dazielle know? Like, would there be
I
much
will
crime
tell
on the
you-
docks?
I have let me post on the chat how the map of the city I got, because I don't have it labeled yet, so I haven't put it on the.
I feel like there wouldn't be too much crime around the docks because usually people that are there can take care of themselves.
Because Elvarin is there with her 19 strength.
There's that too.
Well, also there's the fact that since the military presence in the city is actually quite high, not a lot of things happen, at least in broad daylight.
Yeah, just her general patrolling section is where, like, the shadowy alleys and stuff. So, but she does know specific places.
The docks in general. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Since this is a port town, there probably is like a number of shops that are like a little marketplace around the dock specifically. So
That could
it
work.
wouldn't be
It would
unlikely
work.
that person shouldn't go to the docks, even if it is for like shopping or browsing or
I
hanging
should know
around.
it then if that's a layout of Ebony's.
Yep. Well, there are some. You could say how they're called. They're like storage places near the docks.
Warehouses and whatnot.
Warehouses,
Supply
yeah.
warehouse.
Some of them are used by, you could say, low life people to sell their little wares and whatnot.
That's
Or-
where you find the good ingredients.
Looks
Uh,
like the docks are outside the wall. Is that correct?
yeah, it's I will say that the southern part of the wall, it's probably not so much as a massive wall, more like a, like if the city was higher and then you go downstairs toward the docks, if that makes sense.
Right.
I've
You
never
wouldn't want to have like the dock already has like natural protection from the cliff sides and whatnot, so you don't really need walls along that area. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I guess Dazzy's response would be like, well, it's not my normal stomping ground, but I can show you where there are shops and cafes, well, touristy things, if that's your aim.
Elvarin,
Yes,
roll me an intelligence check, please.
absolutely. 1 second. I'm finally moving away from my drawing screen for a second.
What I was looking for, prerogative. But
What a
that's-
nerd.
Excuse me, I'm practicing shading. Since
Hey, I take that to offense.
You shouldn't.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Yes,
roll of the
this
dice.
is this is your stomping ground.
Your stomping
Surprisingly, considering I'm also a foreigner here.
Even though you're a foreigner, I'm pretty sure you're a bit more.
You
You're
got
more
used to
in
it pretty
contact with the
quickly.
people of the docks. You also go. You also walk around them basically every day when you have to make like little pick up things or deliver stuff from ship to ship and whatnot.
So you're very familiar.
Mm.
If you will think something that could be interesting, it could be you've heard sailors and Lawrence man talking mostly about this little warehouse to the east of the docks, on the eastern side, where it's told you can get stuff to have a really good time. That it's not
Stuff to have a
necessarily
really good time.
that is not necessarily very legal.
Well, tell me more.
He's a drug dealer. His name is
Drug
you probably
deals.
have you have done probably quite a few deliveries for him and pick up things from him. Let me display his picture.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's a drug dealer, and he also owns, you could say, a magic shop.
It's Raggy.
Stop this.
I didn't know he was a drug
It's-
dealer. Damn.
It's
Times are
it's
hard, man.
Ragnael, but it's Ragnael, but down on his luck.
Yeah,
Raphael down on his luck.
Times are hard.
exactly.
His name is
Ragnael with too many drugs.
Orbeck. He's not necessarily the most eloquent person to talk with, but he seems to know his business.
Okay.
Orbeck, the art of the deal.
Oh my god.
So, I'm sorry. I am doing a disservice to this campaign by not paying as much attention as I should. So we're suggesting that we go to the less touristy parts of town, yes? And one of the
Yes,
attractions
yes.
is this drug dealer for some reason.
You will know that sailors probably go to get special things from him every now and then.
Special things.
Very
There's a
special.
reason that Dazielle would not know of this guy, probably.
Well, I do know of one interesting gentleman you might be interested in meeting.
Oh?
I would be wary around him, just in case you get sucked into a sale, but I would be happy to show you to him. He is entertaining when you do meet him.
An entertaining salesman. I'm convinced. Let's go, everyone.
Oh my god, she just goes right for it.
It's not any difference.
I've been trying to help him. He does, for some time. He's fallen on hard times recently, but he's always ready with a good story or a helping hand whenever you need it.
Well, then I'm sure he'll like to have a couple of well-paying customers.
I could use a couple
Yes.
of those harder to find regions.
Well, do just be mindful of what you buy from him, just in case. I have seen a
Don't
number of
worry.
sailors going to visit him, and they haven't been quite, shall we say, when they came back, they weren't quite fit to work.
Ah.
Does he
So
back
they
Interesting.
retired?
them or something?
You'll see for yourself.
This is gonna be bad.
This is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
This is. I was
Uh,
like, what is her alignment lawful good? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
No.
So is mine. Oh, yes. This is gonna be
I'm
so
neutral
good.
I don't care about the law.
one of you is good justice, the other is just good innocence.
No, I mean Dazielle is not into bad things, illegal things. She's a goody two shoes.
Elvarin is
And
not
she
a
can
goody
breathe
two
fire.
shoes. She doesn't see the problem with drugs as long as they don't hurt you.
Problem is I can breathe fire.
Uh,
Well, then you can light
That's
your-
the difference.
You can light your own blunts then.
Darius, are you following them or?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tag along for this. This is pretty good.
Well,
Right.
Dazielle, have you heard of? Do you know what a blunt is?
Oh my god.
Hey, that sounds like something my masters used to use.
What?
Yeah,
I mean,
incense is a hell of a focusing tool.
It's a long
no.
and well-held tradition.
No, this no. What I'm discussing has rather the opposite effect.
Hey, well, all I remember is in the history of my monastery, there was once this great master Vanarin who used to utilize all sorts of incense and smoke stuff. I don't know the science or whatever of it, or the magic arcanery, whatever the hell it's called.
Soothes the nerves, right? I'm gonna pull
Exactly. Soothes
up.
the nerve.
Yes,
Pull,
precisely.
pull one out of my coat pocket.
Oh.
Something like that, yeah.
God, we
Bit more.
did the sex and now we're doing the drugs. What's next?
Bit
Hell
more,
yeah! Now we just need the rock and roll.
A bit more ornate and ritualistic, but yeah.
Onward,
something
then.
like that.
so this is also in character, or is this just?
Oh
This
no,
is
apparently
all-
we're all about to get high.
It happened.
That's fine. I wasn't sure.
Well,
'cause, you know.
Ebony suggests I nat 20'd my intelligence check, and that's what Ebony told me. So I guess we're all getting high now.
Hell yeah!
We'll
Woo!
see. We'll see if
So,
can persuade
we
Doug.
make our
I mean,
way.
this is you could say the more interesting place you could find from your knowledge of Wuten. And it's
Fair
quite a fun trip whenever you go visit him.
I bet it is.
Fun, not
Yes, a very fun trip.
Exactly.
All right. So you basically follow in a straight line the way of the dogs, base almost to where they end. You spot a couple ships leaving and arriving from here, and at least two the more local ones here, Dazi and Jeera.
Mhm.
You see presence of more outsiders than usual.
Like outsiders from the country or outsiders from the city itself?
From the city. How do I put this? The language is a city of mixed races. You can find almost a lot of things in here. But you do know that dwarves are not that
Common.
common in
As a
here.
quick question, do they normally do? Is there normally more races around the time of festival, or is this is completely strange?
For you, Dazi, it's common to have visitors, but it's more mixed.
That's fine. It's
So
not normally
so
this
this
many.
is primarily dwarves right now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's primarily dwarves, and
Like there is a large
usually
saturation of dwarves, and you're not entirely used to it.
exactly.
This is unusual. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Oh, what's strange?
I hope I don't come across as racist, but there's not normally this many dwarves here. This is new.
No?
No, maybe they
Is that
came for the
unusual?
festival. It's possible. It's strange.
Make me a perception check, Dazielle, please.
Okay, let's see. Is it minus? No, it's not minus. That's cool.
Yeah.
1d20 plus. What was it? It's a 3. Plus 3.
This is what it's also what might catch your attention a bit more now if you like pay closer look to the dwarves is that some of them look not like just peasants, but some of them look like actual trained either adventurers or soldiers. You see like thick furs, thick fur capes, and some of them wielding either a lance or a sword on their back or an axe on their back.
Mercenaries.
Yeah.
Walking around.
So possible fighters, perhaps. Hopefully they don't cause trouble.
As you still make your way toward the end of the docks, you see this very sorta old looking warehouse. Windows are like chipped. The glass itself is actually blackened. And it has this little flag-like banner on the entrance. Little ripped apart that has the symbol of a feather and some sparkles, you could say.
Okay. Before we get into that area completely, I have a question.
Yes, Sims?
Jeera's pretty interested in constructs and that type of stuff. Does he know that the dwarves and gnomes are specialized in that in Embercrest?
Do you have knowledge local?
Let me check. I should. Yes.
Okay, make me a local check, please.
Oh wait. Plus
Ooh.
8, so that's 27.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there are societies of dwarves that work together with the gnomes. However, those dwarves might not be. If you like are looking at the ones that are walking around, might not necessarily be. The dwarves that work with the gnome part use other kind of weaponry.
I'm gonna.
So it's dwarves, but it's not those dwarves.
Yeah, exactly.
These are more like the fighters rather than the scholars.
Exactly.
I'm gonna still approach them.
Okay, you see two of them are actually like sitting in there. One of them has like this thick furs. The other one looks to be wearing more equivalent of noble-ish clothing for a dwarf. They're like on the edge, close to the docks, just talking between each other.
As I approach that, I'm gonna just start with a question. Like, I heard that your kind is very good at creation. Can you clear it up for me and tell me if this is true or not?
They were mid-talking, look at you as you interrupt your conversation. Excuse me, he looks at the group behind you. Are you with him?
Are you? Who are you? Are you?
He asked the group if you're with them. Like,
yes,
we are.
Well, you probably should tell your little friend here that it's kind of rude to go into two people talking like that.
Yeah, we're sorry about him. He's not exactly from around here or used to custom and the like, so.
I'll step out of the group and walk towards the two dwarves. I apologize for my friend's demeanor here. He didn't mean any harm. He honestly, he probably doesn't know any better. But what was the question that you were just asking? If you could just elaborate quickly. We wanted to leave these two to their conversation, but we could get the information.
I heard I was curious to see if the rumors were true that dwarves are really good at things like crafting. I thought it'd be best to ask one themselves rather than ask about indirectly.
You're talking about the hoity-toity weaklings of the north.
Then who are you? Are you from the south?
Yes, we come from Warpriest, city in the mountains of the south.
I imagine that sounds like a far ways away. What brings you here?
Kind of looks at his other friend. By the way, the one that's been doing the talking is the one in the first, the one that has like this sword strapped to his back. Looks to his other friend. The other friend kind of just shakes his head for a second. I'm sorry, but we are not allowed to discuss that with common people.
I'll let you. I can tell you right now, I'm anything but common.
No, I'm sorry. Continue.
And I'm gonna pull down my hood and show that I'm not exactly alive.
Oh,
He's a Wyrwood.
He's. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Darius, I think, is going to lean towards whoever's closest, probably Elvarin or something, and just be like, I can't feel what that is.
a wooden doll, apparently.
My, this group is full of surprises lately.
Not that I'm one to judge. I mean,
Wait, has
company.
has he had a hood up this entire time?
Yes.
Yep.
So like in my picture, like he's just always been kind of obscured.
Oh, okay. I always just assumed everyone knew, so just like what
No.
you didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of character, I always thought your face was just like completely dark and wood.
I'd imagine it's more like dark and brown, but like not dark.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Kind
Mahogany.
of like yeah.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
The dwarves look at each other. They are sort of, not gonna lie, a little bit creeped out. Make me a. It's not persuasion. It's diplomacy check, please.
Could I roll to assist?
Sure. How are you assisting? Oh yeah, with the yeah.
Okay, so should I let him do the assist first, or should I do mine first?
Jimbo, do your roll first, and then Jeera do it with a +3 if he manages to assist you.
How do you assist? With a bright smile and a tooth gleam.
Yeah. So add a
Hey.
+2 to your roll.
Oh,
Woo!
but it's actually 17 then.
Okay.
I added 3 since. Oops.
Yeah, it's a.
It looks sort of creeped out for a second, but well, the more I can say, the most I can say is that we're here for diplomatic reasons.
After he says that, could I just kind of eye them both up and down and see if I can identify any sort of crest or symbol of some sort that would set them apart from other dwarves?
Sure. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
The one with the noble-ish clothes doesn't have any like particular crest. They just look like very fine robes.
Okay.
He looks quite well groomed male dwarf. His beard is not that messy from what you would expect. His face looks kind of clean. The other one looks like he's an average-ish member of the military. From what his clothing can tell, the cape is not too flashy. Looks a bit raggedy. The armor he has underneath it, it's quite a bit worn off. It's not that also that or that decorated and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much they might be quote unquote important people, but they are not,
They're not
top.
ready to fight there. They're not old money. They're kind of probably like working their way.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they don't. They might actually not know that much of what.
With the idea of what these dwarves look like, my familiar Aram, my raven, while we are after this conversation, while we are walking to this warehouse, I'd like to have Aram go ahead and count how many of these kinds of dwarves that we walk past on the way to the warehouse, just to see how many of these dwarves might be in the area.
Dwarven figures, you kind of spot a good 25 to 30.
That's a good amount of dwarves.
Yeah. Most of them tend to go in groups of at least 2. You see larger groups, of course, like one group of 5 or 6, then a couple, then a trio, whatnot. And on everyone there's at least one guard.
Okay. Okay. So a lot of this I can see as well, or just simply Jimbo from the sky through his familiar.
Yeah, this is Jimbo doing his sort of scouting.
Okay.
With his raven.
I'll just keep that to myself until we continue away from these two.
All right. Yeah, they just disregard you. Keep talking among each other in Dwarvish.
Wait, do I have Dwarvish? I don't.
All right. So you keep. You're now in front of this sort of warehouse. You see as well a little sign underneath the banner described that says Griffin's Feather. Honestly, this shop looks like it needs quite a bit of redecoration and cleaning and whatnot. What are you doing?
I'm going to prestidigitation a little bit of the cobwebs away.
That'll
A
work.
little bit of the
Is this a shop or the warehouse itself?
It's a warehouse. It's a warehouse that it's also a shop, basically.
Okay.
Okay. So as we get in, are we able to see inside like all of the various supplies that are stashed in here, or
like as I mentioned before, actually it's kind of hard to see through the glass because it's all darkened. As you could say it's polarized.
okay.
Yeah.
Seeing this, could I use my familiar to maybe just fly up towards maybe an upper level set of windows and peer inside to see what I can see?
Sure, you send your raven, sorry, to look up, and seems that most of the other windows are on the same state, although some of them have like broken parts where you can kind of see through. Up there, what he can make is mostly just like crates and little bags, little big bags of probably whatever the owner of the store deals with. Standing outside the door, you kind of hear some mumbling coming from the inside. Someone probably just seems that it's more of a person talking to themselves rather than a dialogue. And like after a couple seconds, you hear this little coming from the inside.
Does my Raven Aurum see what caused that loud crash?
No. This is happening more closer
inside?
to, inside and where you guys are standing, actually, rather than on the further part of the warehouse.
Guess I'm gonna head over to the crash.
Well, let's
Curious.
not tarry along. Well, one second. Well, let's not.
Melaina.
Yeah, Melaina. Well, let's not keep them waiting. Come along.
You open the door. It creaks, and you hear this little bell just ding ding ding, and then falling onto the ground.
I'm gonna pick up the bell and put it back on and use mending to fix it.
Wait a sec. As this cloud of black dust just comes out, it stinks quite a bit.
Oh, what is that smell?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. And you see this again, the figure of Orbeck.
Did the black smoke come from the bell or from a door?
Black smoke came from inside, past the door.
Okay.
That's like dust, I imagine.
That's fine. I just wasn't sure if the bell was trapped or something.
Oh, I am so sorry. That's what happens when you are, experimenting with skunk urine.
Oh dear.
That would do it, yeah.
Hard to come across, isn't it?
Well, no, it's not. I have my skunk pet on the backyard.
Oh.
On the back room.
There's special doctors that can let you get rid of the sack.
Hearing that, I'm going to step to the back of the group.
Oh, no, I would never do that to Manuela.
Are you the owner of this? As she looks up at like the broken glass and tattered flag and fine establishment.
Sorry, what you said, Jonathan?
Are you the owner of this
Jonathan.
establishment? Oh, right.
I just want to say, your imaginary skunk has the same name as my mom.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I just like can't at the moment. Like
I missed the name.
Manuela.
That's it.
Gotcha.
Oh. Yes, I am the owner of the whole thing. My name is Orbeck Phileas Hordoon. What can I do for you?
Well, I am new in town, and we were being brought on a little locals tour of the docks recently, and one of my she looks at Elvarin. One of my traveling companions decided to suggest this establishment here. And she'll gesture to Elvarin.
Oh, you're the lovely girl that sometimes comes pick up my stuff.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, how have you been?
Oh, well, I've been better, but I will need to probably burn these clothes now. uh,
Oh
so,
no, what happened?
he looks like, well, just think of a skunk tends to,
Yes.
fragment into everything.
Yes, it does. Although where I come from, we usually a trick we have is just to wash whatever's been affected by the smell with tomato juice. If you want to give that a try.
Well, I thought it was tomato sauce.
No, it's tomato juice.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like tomato soup.
Like tomato puree, tomato soup, tomato juice.
Well, I thought that tomato juice was more like just the extract of just the tomato, whereas the tomato sauce is
No, that's
more
tomato
chunky,
puree.
or like actual pieces.
No, tomato
maybe
sauce
it's-
is like it has herbs added to it and shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. Oh, you're right. Let me add that to my list. I could probably try that. I might as well take a bath with that. Given that it might also be in my skin. So, what can I do for you? What are you looking for?
I'm gonna take a
Well.
look around and say, "What? I almost feel I could do
Well,
something for
I'd
you."
give my lady the floor on this one, I think. She is the guest after all.
I was informed that this was the place to go if you were looking to have a good time, as she like phrases that as a question mark.
Oh, he kind of winks at you. I think I have. I actually have a new thing that arrived just a couple of days ago. I haven't been able to use it myself. But I've heard it's quite good. Is he gonna
Has it been tested on anyone yet? Do you know for sure of the effects?
His face is kind of like still on a smile for a second. Well, not anyone I know personally, but I do know it's quite popular.
Do you know of any side effects?
It depends.
Enlighten me.
It depends on how hardy you are. Of course, if you have any, pre-existing conditions that could compromise your system, I would not. I
Well,
would
that
recommend
goes.
to.
That perhaps would go for anything that in that line of products, don't you
I
think?
think that's what he's trying to get at.
No, he was specifically talking about the new thing. Okay. Shut
yeah,
up.
I know.
So I'm gonna step to the front of the group and say, what exactly is in this new thing?
Oh, it's nothing too fancy actually. It's just a grinded root of a tree that it's said to, at least in this continent, it's only found way, way, way to the south, close to the snowy mountains.
Is he holding it in his hand?
He actually picks up,
This would actually, honestly, in my opinion, bring up a good question with whether Melaina, seeing as she's what's the right word to use?
Innocent.
What was the word that you used to describe her again, Wuten?
What was the word I used to describe?
There was like a I forget what the damn word was. I just know that you had a word, or there was a specific word.
I'm trying to remember also.
Something about like excessive, or like enjoys certain kinds
Hedonistic.
of things, right?
Hedonistic. Yes.
Yeah. It brings up a good point that since she's from this continent, might she not know what this drug is? That's all.
He holds up this. It's the root of what looks to be a black, like pitch black tree. The root itself looks kind of funny because it resembles the leg of a tarantula, but it's like 10 times bigger.
Could I
knowledge nature or something like that?
I would believe that would be how you would identify something like that. I don't know
that would be.
whether you want to put higher DCs on it or not, but
being an alchemist, I could also help in identifying what this is.
Sure. Go ahead and make me a nature check, please.
Could I roll my alchemy skill to see if I could also figure out what this is, or would that also be in nature?
Craft alchemy. Do you
normally
have
specifically for crafting? I would say a profession check would be a knowledge.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have the profession alchemist, that could be good. That could be.
Yeah, my profession is merchant. My craft is alchemy. I can still just use nature.
Yeah, it will be nature in that case.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Jimbo looking out for me. Woo!
He's familiar with the blunt. He's also familiar with.
He's familiar with the blunt. He's familiar with the tree.
I have.
He's
some
a
actually
purveyor,
on me already.
purveyor of the
No,
root.
wait. He's familiar with the grass. He knows the tree.
Yes.
He knows he knows the ways
He knows
of the
the
grass.
grove. He knows the grove.
He knows the grove. Yes.
How much do you weigh? This is exactly how much you need to take.
So, Jimbo, you look at that root, and you're quite sure you have seen it between traders every now and then. Probably more black market traders than not. It's called a. Jeera, unfortunately, you are not familiar enough with the root. By the way.
It's his fifth cousin, 50 times removed.
It's definitely
50 times removed,
It's called,
indeed.
It's called it's the root of a shaku tree.
Okay.
Okay.
The tree itself, it's not doesn't have any toxic effects, but if you grind and then burn in a pipe, like sort of smoke the root, it can have some quite interesting effects. Additionally, from only being high.
Is it a hallucinogenic?
It can provoke hallucinations sometimes, but also some magical side effects, such as floating.
What the?
Or,
So you can
Melaina,
you can actually be floating while you're floating.
I want to
Melaina,
try
I will
this.
say, this root right here, I'm gonna just casually take the vial and hold it in my hands and say, this root right here is actually quite fun. I will say that much. Don't do too much, but a little won't hurt. Everything in moderation, correct? And I'll hand it back.
oh, of course. Given that your little friend over there has done quite some favors for me, I wouldn't mind giving you the first dose for free.
That's how they get you.
Well,
I'm gonna lean over to Melaina and say, "That's a pretty good deal, honestly, man. You should probably take it."
Well, I suppose the merchant would be the best one to decide on that. Very well. I will take you up on that offer, and she'll take the route. Jimbo has partaken and is familiar with the grove.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
He's
gonna like pull back. He's gonna like pull back the root. Oh no! I can't give you the whole root. That's that will be a bad business for me. But give me a couple of minutes, and he's gonna go like back on the backside of his other warehouse.
This is this Orbeck, or is this just an older merchant?
This is
no,
Orbeck.
Yeah,
That's
this is
Orbeck.
Orbeck.
Okay.
Orbeck is the one who sounds like Spanish zeal.
I would like to casually have my familiar just kind of hop behind the counter out of sight and grab a bit of root onto the floor
Oh boy.
and drag it away.
As he's like on the back door doing grinding it, right?
Yes, while he is away.
Okay. Make me a quick perception check to see
Me
if
or the raven.
the raven.
Great thing is that your raven can use your perception.
Nice.
Well, he's doing this. Darius. Are you doing anything in particular?
I'm just kind of watching this whole thing play out. This is all new to me too. I'm just like, all right, weird business transaction, I guess.
Okay. So, sorry. What were you saying? Sorry.
I've been trying to figure out if Dazzy. I don't actually think she knows drugs, just that violence can stem from them. She's just not the military. She's not like, you're carrying something like this, so break up fights and stuff. So she's probably warily looking around, but...
Make me an intelligence check, Dazielle.
Okay. Goodness. Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
drugs bad?
I will say that probably the whole thing has been playing in a way that hasn't been like too obvious of a tell that it's illegal.
She's not. It's not illegal stuff that she. It's violence that betrothes from it. Betrothed.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It
It's not
violence.
bad. It's not bad to do drugs. It's only bad if you make it bad.
Yeah, as long as you're not hurting anyone else while under the influence. She's probably had to beat up people that were, but so it's got a bad reputation. But she probably can't recognize one. So
Might be that Mary Tiguana stuff.
Son, are you smoking marijuanas?
The jazz cabbage.
So with the 27 perceptions, Jimbo,
Yummy, yummy.
your raven does
Cabbage.
find there is actually half of a root cut out of a little box on the counter, underneath the counter.
Just stealth it
Raven
away.
just-
Stealth it
just
away.
Just grab it and just kind of go around the counter and stick it into my shoe.
I'm gonna like nudge Jimbo's attention for a moment to see if I can ask him something.
Oh yeah. What?
How much does one of those roots cost?
Oh,
Ebony?
but we can.
I
discuss
think
that.
this is I think this is the first time we've ever needed an appraise check
I was gonna say,
in any campaign.
Cough.
This is
Um,
fucking amazing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Except Kionan for that one time. I forgot. There was another time.
This really
Hell
is
yeah!
like- it's
How
really
much
is
is one of those
2020.
worth?
oh, nice.
Jimbo,
At least
stop
the
rolling.
hunk that is now in my shoe.
At least the half that you have in your shoe, which is more or less the size of a. If you extend your pinky and your thumb, it's like the distance between them.
Oh damn!
That's pretty good size. It's like a good 8 or 9 inches.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Wait.
With that, selling that it's good enough for quite some doses if you wanted to do it homemade.
If I wanted to do it the right way.
Yeah, it's the right way. It's probably good for a good 12 doses.
Oh, so just enough for a night of partying. Okay.
One really good night.
And each dose can be worth a good 5 gold.
Okay.
So that's 60 gold altogether.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
I'm gonna put that on my character sheet. Shaku root in shoe.
But although I will say, you will have trouble walking. The hairs on the root are quite thick.
Nothing I'm not used to.
All right, so your raven just goes back to your shoulder. Like 5 minutes pass, and you see Orbeck coming out of his door. No, I told you I'll be feeding you later, Manuela. Okay? Be a good girl. And he closes the door. He may or may not stink a bit more than before.
I was about to ask that actually. Like, does he smell worse?
I will visibly, Darius is gonna visibly kind of cringe up a bit at the scent.
I'm gonna go open the door.
I've smelled the swamp, but good God.
It's times like these where I'm happy where I don't need to smell or breathe.
Yeah, Jeera doesn't
And how
feel a
would
thing.
how would he know to cast prestidigitation on anything
To
That's
clean.
true.
to clean?
He's
Because
made.
there's a bunch of black dust when we first entered.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
He understands the science of it, but he doesn't understand the feelings.
They can never feel joy.
Rip.
He has this like little bags, little sacks of leather. One for each of you. Well,
All of us.
good enough for a dose for each of you. Unfortunately, rules are rules, and you cannot do this here. But you can try to do it wherever you are safe. You know.
Who got the
I-
doses?
I think
Everyone. Everyone
who
gets
went.
one.
Everyone who went.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna
That's-
ask Oblek, like, but aren't we safe here?
Elvarin is gonna wave her hand around kind of frantically. No, we should probably if you want to use this, we probably should do it in a more secluded place.
I take out my pipe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's gonna
Just
you
like
see
walks
like-
2 feet away, walks 2 feet away, takes out his pipe. He's good.
Flies.
I
Flies.
mean, the only other thing that would matter at this point is whether or not it's actually illegal. Because I mean, this is also like
Why don't
your
we
medieval
roll
times /
knowledge
Renaissance. Half
local?
the time, this shit isn't illegal. So.
Why don't we
Yeah.
roll knowledge local to find out?
Can't
ask.
get
I
caught
wouldn't
with
know. Hell yeah.
it. Can't get caught with it if there's none left.
Dab dab.
everyone.
I will proceed to
Also, so
Go
far as
ahead.
it matters, I'm sorry, just to chime in. So far as it matters, Melisande will not be taking any. So, if there's an extra dose, someone can have that.
2 for me.
Oh boy.
I mean, Melaina's big enough that she could probably handle 2.
2 for me.
Probably.
She can handle
I'll
2.
The
I'll
first
go
one did
ahead
nothing.
and
I shall take the second one, and I'm flying.
I'm gonna strike a match against the heel of my shoe and go ahead and smoke my dose all in just one go.
Oh my God.
Before you smoke, he's gonna. You see as his finger kind of points at you. Orbeck's finger, it glows purple, a la ET, and you see this purple ethereal-ish hand just taking the match and.
Oh, I guess this
Ooh.
isn't safe, and I'll put it away.
No, not in my store, please.
Wait. Do you, by any chance, would you have to have the spark cantrip?
You see
Well,
he
he
kind of
said
looked at you.
not in his store.
Or you could-
Let's not anger
or
the.
Or
Oh,
you could not be an
yes.
asshole and just follow
Yeah,
up with what he says.
I'm just trying to have fun. Come on now. I'll put it away.
Oh, he was saying that. He was saying that to Jeera.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was saying that out of character.
Okay, well then I didn't say anything.
Oh, I put it away nevertheless.
Well,
I mean-
like you could probably see Jeera ready to snap his finger. Like it was obvious what he was gonna do.
Now,
No.
this is a well, potent for some, I should say. Some people among us, I'm gonna look around and, well, one person among us has done this before. We should probably go somewhere else.
Whoever's closest to Dazielle will be like, did we just get something that's illegal?
It might be that Mary Sue stuff.
Does anybody want to make that knowledge local check to see whether it was illegal or not?
Please, everyone who wants to make a local check to see if it's illegal can do.
Can I say that I automatically know because I've been doing these things for like doing deliveries for him?
Alvarin, you likely know.
Can I ask?
don't have local.
I don't have local because it doesn't make sense if we explore to have local. But so what can I roll? Because I want to see if Dazielle would.
An intelligence check.
Okay.
All right,
Because
here
it could just
comes
be
the
all drugs are
trash.
bad.
If we don't have knowledge local, but we have other knowledge skills as a caster, do we still have those knowledge skills if it's just an intelligence check?
So for
Yeah,
skills, how it works normally you can't make checks for these things. It's kind of fucking stupid, honestly. Half the time you should know whether your character knows simple things like this or not. But no, because they're not skills you can use untrained. You have to have skill points in them. The idea is
Yeah.
more an academic knowledge than anything else.
Okay. So it'd just be an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that, or if you can convince your DM that you would just know because, you're a local, so you would know your local city's laws, for example.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I needed to know.
Local
how
check
much
is more of
to-
an, I just came here, like, you're a wizard from a foreign land, you make a local check to see if you've ever sat there and studied the laws of this land sort of thing. That's when you'd use a local check. If you live
Okay.
there, you would just know, because fucking, that would just mean that, every peasant half the time doesn't know the damn laws of their own country, so they're going to get arrested half the time,
Yeah,
I
except
mean,
for Darcy, because it
With my
makes...
profession
Not wrong.
merchant skill, could I use that instead? Being a merchant in the area?
I will say no. It will be still
Okay.
intelligence check
You,
for you.
you set up shops, so
Profession checks, that one's also one of those convince your DM why your profession check would count for the knowledge you're trying to get. That's something that it's not in the book itself half the time.
Yeah.
But like, as far as I'm concerned, it shouldn't only be useful for I can make money every once in a while. It's also a general set of knowledge regarding said subject. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jeera and Jimbo, you probably know from the whole. You can take hints, basically. That what he's selling is probably all not that legal. For one reason or another. You don't know if you will necessarily get arrested if you're seen with it. But
What if it's in your system?
How would
That
they
will
test
be
it though?
yeah, that will be
Exactly.
actually hard. That will be hard to tell. Darius and Dazielle. He's just an eccentric fella, and he doesn't want
selling
people.
plants.
I ain't from around here.
He doesn't like people smoking in his shop.
Crazy.
I have just received a very curious substance that is apparently very entertaining. According to
Well-
my knowledgeable merchant friend.
I'm gonna clap my hands together and
Because
say,
apparently I'm a merchant now.
now, do we have a safe place? I'm gonna do the little finger quotes.
safe place we could go?
Ah, that sounds like a you problem.
That feeling when it's not going to be a Kingmaker game anymore, now we're just going to become the Mafia.
I mean,
Who says
We're
the
really not
Kingmaker
gonna
game
become
can't
anything
be the
else.
Mafia?
Technically,
Yeah.
Mm.
We become the bee mafia.
Eh.
We become the mafia.
Well, there is an underground thing, so you have to take them over and roll shadow.
you know,
Well, there you...
technically, we're also next to ocean, so we would be a sea mafia as well as the bee mafia.
Hey.
Hey, true.
Buy a boat and do your trades out on the water. They can't get you in international oceans.
Well, you know what? I don't think I can just simply let this go without some sort of payment. She will reach into her bags here. Let's see. Ah, here we are. And she will pull out, Melaina will pull out a small vial of her own. Orbeck, I present you with a small token of my gratitude.
I bet it is. I mean, what?
Oh, what this? As he takes it.
Ah, so you have heard the good word.
Kiva just appears from a window.
Oh my god.
I hear you talking about a woo.
No,
Moves out of the way. I'm here.
Breaks through the wall, just appears.
My time has come.
Kool-Aid Man style.
Yes, exactly.
So, a token of my gratitude to Orbeck.
oh, I'm very, very interested in this. By the way, what is a couple of ladies? As he kind of like squints his eye for a second, such as you, doing in a city like this. I've never seen bee folk before.
Ah, well, I am Melaina, a future Kell of my own hive. Are you familiar with the Thriae folk?
Nope. Not at all.
Well, rest assured, we're just visiting town and thought we'd come by to see. Fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Sorry. Ah, god. Rest assured, we're just passing through and thought we might stop in for a bit of a visit. Now, with all that said, I'm actually curious I actually have curiosity of my own. Why don't you try some of this?
He's gonna just like take out the vial, just let it like slowly fall into his mouth. Yeah, you know, because.
Oh shit.
For the music.
Oh shit.
So, you get
Hi.
not high. He Orbeck, you get one of these effects. You get a +2 insight bonus on either attack rolls, saves, or overcoming spell resistance for 1d6 plus 3 rounds.
So we attacking him then?
No. Just as I take the vial back. A token of my appreciation, Orbeck. Have a wonderful day. And with that, I believe we have some substance abuse of our own to go perform.
Yeah.
Hey, Ebony, I have a question. can Jeera get high because he's immune to both poison and disease?
He would not be able to.
Let
he
the
wouldn't
wood
be
boy
able
get
to.
high.
If you're immune to the effects of the drug, then it doesn't work. I do believe drugs are considered a poison. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I was- I
yeah,
think that's
unfortunate.
what it was.
Same
But
with
he's gonna be
alcohol.
the
Try?
designated driver then.
So as we're leaving, I'm gonna be like, so is that like a juice or something?
More than that.
Well, maybe one day you may find out for yourself.
Now they stay.
Oh, all right then. Take your word for it, I guess. No.
I made the Zeal picture worse somehow.
Oh no! Oh no! You did.
Oh.
I somehow managed to make it worse. I'm just gonna. I didn't do
Oh,
very much. I
no.
just added one
Let's see.
thing.
Let's
Did
see
he add a
it.
mustache?
No, I added a ponytail.
Oh. Oh my god.
He looks
Then
like
perish.
Iroh.
Oh god. This is cursed. This is cursed, and you should feel bad.
Oh,
All right.
my God.
So.
Oh, he dropped.
Oh, we lost Ebony. Or
Well,
what?
apparently
Who?
Or
What?
the cursed image kicked
Someone
him
dropped
out.
and then came back.
Hello?
Hello?
Question, have you been hearing me talk? Because I don't see my Discord.
No, we haven't. We've just we got
Oh, shit.
we got the you got the Merope effects and then nothing.
Yeah, my Discord might have glitched. I was responding to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I also got distracted by Mexican Uncle Iro.
Oh my god.
Well, just take your word for it.
I did a terrible thing. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Warwick is
Sit here and
feeling
make
very
one
grateful and also
Honey
kind of
poison.
full with, energy to keep working on his stuff.
He has the insight.
He feels like inspired. He just like locks himself up on the back room, and
Oh,
you
no.
hear the noises of a very upset skunk.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Well,
So you're now going to look for a place to
shall...
properly get high.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
I'm gonna reach over to Darius. Like, you think the Gilded Rose would be okay with this type of stuff?
Given what you mentioned to me, I don't want to take the risk. To be honest, I kind of like my gig.
what would be a safe place for this?
I could think of something, but I'm not saying it.
Would be absolutely horrible. I know what you're thinking.
Oh?
Not Darcy's thing. I'm thinking of a certain shop.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Perhaps we just hold on to it and use it another day.
Yeah. We'll save it for. Oh wait, you know what? I'll chime in. I just had an idea, Highness.
Hmm.
You say
That
that
name's
you're
about to have a whole new meaning.
true.
True.
You say you're aiming to start your own little society out here, right?
Yes.
Well, how about this? We'll save this for a celebration. We'll save this for a celebration of once we get something started, huh?
You may have just earned yourself. Pulls out.
Oh no.
Vial of Merope.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's more of that juice.
Darcy's just gonna raise an eyebrow and just like, have a lot of that, don't you?
I will take it and be like, so is this stuff legal? What's going on here?
High on vitamin B.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, why?
Oh my god. I would imagine this would be quite legal. Oh my god. Go ahead, try some.
Yeah. Alright, bottoms up. He will
Knock it
shoot
down.
that vial. He will knock that vial down.
Knock it down, and you get 1 second. And for 8 rounds, for the next 48 seconds, you will be feeling as though you have incredible insight and a +2 insight on attack rolls, saves, or overcoming spell resistance.
You can see the world and everything through it.
Hang on.
Yep.
I
Can see
think
colors.
2 more colors just became real to me.
Oh no.
Cured his colorblindness.
Oh god.
It's very interesting.
Is anyone else's eyes like really loud right now?
Sorry,
I think-
let me fix that. It's like pop my eye, like smack my head a little bit. Is that
It's
better?
like a vision shopper or something.
And then after that, some of that time passes, it's like, wow, that was
How do you
Pupils.
feel?
Your pupils undilate.
yeah, refreshed actually. Yeah,
That's very interesting. I don't think I've seen that effect on anyone yet, as she takes the vial back.
Well, I mean, how often do you administer your Narr'tor to
You don't know what that
creatures
is.
like us? Sorry,
I was
no,
gonna
I'm
say,
I'm fucking around.
I will be
Delete-
right back.
delete that. Delete that.
Continue.
Delete that.
Delete. Yep. My dad's starting on the car again. Yeah, I guess that's just like, what
and
is that?
you just carry that around with you, huh?
Okay.
I do occasionally find some use for it. What do you think?
I'd like to know where you purchased that. 'Cause I might have to use that after an unwinder after a long day at the Rose.
A very interesting proposition. I may have to look into that.
I'm gonna sense motive that. Because there's something about that phrasing that just has Darius like.
Wait a
"Okay."
second.
I guess if you don't, I don't know if I don't think this would be a bluff per se, but I'm gonna leave it up to you what the whatever the roll. It's probably.
Exactly what are you trying to figure out?
I know that she wasn't really lying. She wasn't lying per se. It's just the way that she phrased that just kind of has Darius like, huh, just like a real,
Right,
just like a
right.
real huh moment. What could that
Huh.
mean?
Well,
It's only a 12, so
she's being very
Indirect.
indirect
Circumspect?
about circumspect. She's circling around his question.
he'll shrug it off and continue along with the group. She seems to mean well to me.
Hmm. And plus, if it
Nothing.
has the effects that if it has the effects of helping you out, what harm could it do?
Exactly. Well, all the same, I think it'd be a good. As for this other stuff, I think it would be good celebratory business.
So, Jeera's gonna like tug a bit at Melaina's shirt, dress, or whatever.
Right, right. Real quick,
Like-
Starry, can you speak into the microphone?
Is that any better?
You sound pretty quiet.
Yeah, that's
See if
still
I can
pretty
turn it
quiet.
up, perhaps. Is that any better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So
Because I'd start to say something and someone would talk over me and just like, okay, and then they'd have the same
Yeah.
thing. I'm like,
I don't think
okay,
it was.
I'll just stay
it-
silent.
Yeah, I think it missed the. It was like after you mentioned the your dad starting like the car engine or something. What it was?
I was muttering to myself with that too, so.
Oh, okay. It was like after that. We couldn't hear anything from yours. I was actually looking at Discord. So you were asking. Dazielle was like asking about the vial, right?
Well, yeah, and then coincidentally, Goody started Darius talking about it, so I was like, I guess my question's
okay.
answered. But
Okay.
yeah, she tried to ask about it in the shop, and then now, so.
Okay.
Okay, so now
Well.
it's Jeera's turn to ask the same question.
Yeah,
more or
yeah.
less.
Yeah. Okay. Jeera.
Like, are you by chance an alchemist? I have seen some others I've seen you give that away. And
Oh, no.
really, only alchemists have done similar things. So it leads me
I
to believe
am.
that you might.
No. I'm no alchemist. No. Oh. Okay. You phrased it. You seem to have a lot of. Okay.
Yeah, that you were like using that like you seem to have a lot of that.
I've
Didn't you?
only used that. I only brought out 2 of them. I don't really have a lot of them. She'll reach into her bag and pull out 2 more that she has. That's all I have. Plus the 2 empty vials.
I could have sworn she brought it out before. Oh no, it must have been when we went there. I could have sworn she brought it out in the Gilded Rose, but
No.
like
No, it was to Alvari.
Yep, there was 2 times. There've been 1 time prior that I pulled out the Merope, which was when Melaina first arrived with Alvari, Melisande, and
yeah, Dazielle wasn't there for that, and it popped into my brain. I was like, she seems to use it as currency, but you know,
right.
Ignore me. It's fine.
It's okay. And to answer you, I am not an alchemist per se. I only have 2 more
6.
of these. With no, just 4. And well, it's a special substance that only the Thriae have access to. Let's put it that way.
Darius still doesn't get it.
So, since only the 3 have access to it, it has to be biological in nature, correct? Otherwise, would be of 3 lands, not of 3 nature. Am I wrong?
Let's put it this way. If you want more of that substance, it's very good that you're in good graces with me.
But I never got any in the first place.
Well, if you're ever curious, I could give some to you if you earn it.
How can I earn it?
Brings up a question as to whether or not Jeera can even use it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I probably he can because I can still drink potions and still gain their effects. Which I imagine this is a similar
I guess
scenario.
so.
So how can it? So Drew's asking, how can he earn it?
Let's see.
Oh, I got an idea.
I'm sorry, I'm allergic to my rope.
I know. What if I trade you this root?
Well, it doesn't quite come so simply as that. I simply I have a root of my own.
I actually
So,
have 2 roots.
well, don't worry, Jeera. I'm sure that over time you'll earn your you'll earn your way to receiving some of your own.
Darius
I'll be
out here flexing because he's on the A list.
Nice.
Not the B
Yeah.
list, huh? There are going to be so many B puns that come out of this.
Oh yeah.
There
Oh
have
yeah.
already.
Fully.
It's
Even
like,
the
it's going to
low-hanging
be
fruit
endless.
even the low hanging fruits.
There's only been like one good B pun tonight, to be honest.
Was it the vitamin B one?
That was it.
Yeah.
Yes!
It was.
Yeah, it was-
So it's settled then. We will save the whatever this root substance is for the occasion where I found my hive. How does that sound to everyone?
Here.
Sounds good.
What, dear? What? Oh, right, of course. I don't know.
Jimbo Elvarin, you there?
I am here, sorry.
I think Jimbo left. He put BRB in the chat while back.
Oh.
Yeah, he had to step away for just a second.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
I guess maybe that makes a good moment for a pee break.
Well, I do
Yeah,
agree we
that'll
should
work.
save it for a special occasion, yes. Agreed.
Alright, and with that, let's take a pee break.
All right.
1 second.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okie dokie.
We just went on a pee break.
On a bee break.
I had to check on the lasagna that is in my oven.
Ah.
You have to get some food.
It's currently browning on the top bits.
I don't think I'd be allowed to bring food down here, so I'm gonna wait till after the game. I think like the thing of her phrasing, you seem to have a lot of that. In my brain was like, he seemed to have a lot of that as currency, but I forgot to add that because my brain is just like distracted. I was like, I meant a totally different thing.
Alright, how is everyone doing? Oh,
Doing well.
oh, okay. I thought I thought I was alone.
No, I'm fine. I'm
No?
here. I'm just drawing.
What are you drawing?
At the moment, I'm doing a dumb sketch of Melaina. Very dumb sketch. Trying to do her bitch what face at somebody asking her from a rope blatantly.
So where'd you get that from?
You can do that to 5 Leonardo DiCaprio, but place of
Huh?
It's difficult to draw facial expressions when her eyes, like, are just... When she has bug eyes, man.
that's fair enough.
Let me see. Send this video that I took today. No, it doesn't look like you can send videos into Discord.
You should be able to.
You should be able to just drag it over, unless it's too big.
Yeah,
You
I
have
think
I think it's too big.
If you have like Discord Premium or whatever, you can send like larger files. If you don't, I think the limit's like 10 megabytes.
Yeah, this is shot in 60 frames. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's gonna be a
yeah.
massive. It's gonna be in. It might even be in gigabytes at that point.
Well, it's only 20 seconds long. But I was I was at work today. I'm a service manager at our location in Little Rock. We do like oil changes and like preventative maintenance and stuff on vehicles, and we have a car wash attached to it. And I used to be a manager of one of the actual washes that we have in our Conway location. I live in Conway, but I work in Little Rock, and so when we put cars into the tunnel, the thing that pulls them through the tunnel is this huge conveyor chain with rollers that pop up that's powered by a hydraulic lever, basically, that when activated causes some of the rollers that are on the chain to pop up and then push the tires along. Well, we were having an issue where it would start shooting rollers out and then not stop. And it's only supposed to shoot 2 or 3. And in my video that I took, there was about probably 15 of them going along behind this vehicle. And I walk over to the conveyor track and I kick it about 3 or 4 times, and then it stops and it's working just fine. And that's basically how we fix everything over there.
Brilliant.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
So, Jimbo, were you there for the Merope discussion?
I was not.
Okay, so Darius got one of the Merope files, and basically Melaina said that if you do something that earns that she feels earns you one of these, then she will give one to you. This goes for basically the whole party because they're all in her good graces. And so it's one of those things where it's a very good thing that you're in my good graces because I'm basically the only one that can get you Merope.
I brought up the idea.
Get you
It was,
into
it was a reward because I brought up the idea of, since we can't really find a safe place to light up now per se, I kind of propose, you know what? Let's save it for when we get this Kingdom of Yours start.
What I was thinking was Jimbo's
light
shop
one up to
being
celebrate.
safe.
That was a Cheech and Chong moment right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
There is the shop.
We can't light up here, man. Let's wait until we got a better place, bro.
I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen those movies in a minute.
Duh.
Yeah, taking the drugs to Dalton's place is a bad idea.
Yeah.
You think to Dazielle about being good.
So, let's save the Shaku root drugs
Shouldn't
until
quietly add them to my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
and I've got 2 of them because Melisande's not taking one. Add those to your equipment list, and we will save those for when Kingmaker starts proper.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting first night as a queen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like Chaotic said, Your Highness.
Why are we doing this?
Hey, Chaotic pointed that out, man.
You guys are the ones all going on the fucking black market and getting high. That's on you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, so just making sure everyone is back. Goody, Starry,
Never left.
Luna,
Hi.
Jonathan,
Close enough.
John,
That's me.
Yeah.
Wooden,
Hello.
Chaotic.
Somewhere around.
Okay. So, question for you guys. Would you like, is there any role play or looking for someone to talk you would like to in these 3 days prior the Goldwind Festival, or would you like to to just straight up go to that morning?
I'm just gonna quietly post in the roleplay chat, hey Solo, we've got 3 days to hang out.
Yeah.
Okay. Mhm.
I would like to maybe look into the reason why there are so many dwarves in here. They said it was for diplomatic reasons, was it?
Yes.
And there's a lot of soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jonathan, you
there-
sound, Jonathan, you sound very muffled.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Jimbo.
I was just wanting to see if there was anything in particular going on currently in the city outside of the festival that's coming up in a few days, that would pertain, or at least make this gathering of dwarves and mercenary types make sense, at least in that sense of the word. Just something to attach that to, because it's very weird.
I'd
Okay.
like to do that too in my own way. So that's a good point.
Okay. So for so first things first, Jimbo, how are you gathering this information? Are you talking to someone? Are you having your Raven spy for you?
So the next, if we're going ahead and just kind of filling in as we're skipping towards the festival, the next day, I'd like to go ahead and instead of setting shop up in the market, I would just sort of like to peruse and see if I notice any sort of vendors, particularly in terms of arms dealing, or any sort of wares that dwarves would find particularly appealing, and ask them if they know anything about why there are so many dwarves in here.
Weapons, armor, or ale.
Yeah.
One of those three.
Just do a bit of, give myself a bit of that private eye feel. I'm just kind of I'm perusing, but I'm gathering information while I do it.
Okay, so there are no investigation checks in this game.
Oh,
You
played
can
too much
use your
Fate
profession
believe that,
profession
Yeah.
merchant.
Actually, yeah, you
I
can
think
do
they
that.
rolled gather information into diplomacy. Actually,
I
if
will
you
say,
roll up the diplomacy skill, I believe that's where it's at.
yeah, I will say
Alright.
either diplomacy or profession merchant.
Well, they're the same bonus, so let's see.
And then, of course, looking under the diplomacy will also tell you how long it takes to gather said information and so on and so forth. There's only so often you can do it, and how long it takes, all that kind of fun stuff.
Yeah,
Using
buddy.
my profession merchant skill, I want to go ahead and just ask around, just sort of check in on some of the other local business owners and see if they've also noticed anything sort of out of the ordinary, or if they know the reason as to why there are such a large gathering of dwarves hanging out around here.
Gotcha. Okay, so damn.
There you are.
Damn, Jimbo, you're rolling mighty high.
Yeah. Got it.
I will say probably will take you, a good, like a good couple hours, talking, maybe eavesdropping on some conversations between other merchants. Do you know Dwarvish by any chance?
Oh my. Let's look. I have a +3 intelligence. I know I put my... Maybe I didn't write down what languages I know on my character sheet.
It should be
I
up
don't...
up at the top.
Right underneath your character race.
Yeah.
Common, Dwarven, Halfling, Draconic. So yes, I know Dwarven.
Oh, you know Dwarven. I will say probably you might have got given you're a merchant, you see a lot of these dwarves also hanging around. You might have picked up a few conversations. They do mention the visit of a dignitary of Bolfarum in this place.
Of what? Of from where?
Wolfram?
Bolfarum.
Where is
The
that?
city. Yeah,
I
the
really
city
need to
that
label
the
on that map.
Bolfarum.
I imagine that's to the south of the mountains where they mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do I know how long of a trek that is to this city?
I forgot. You're a native of the continent, or you're an outsider?
He is a native, if I remember right.
Ish. Yes.
Yeah, he just travels around
kind of,
a lot.
Kind of a nomad, in a
Okay.
sense.
Yeah.
So, Jesus, this is killing my internet.
I'm looking at it right now. It is very far south.
Yeah.
So it has to be a very important dignitary, from what I'm
It
gathering,
is.
correct?
It is hundreds of miles south from here. It is a very long trek.
Yeah. They mention that they are here because they want to do deals with Langish, mostly for getting benefits into what comes to trading and importation, exportation, whatnot.
Do I
And-
know? Do I find out what products in particular they're exporting and importing?
Like Wooden said, armor, weapons, and ale.
Oh shit! Okay.
Called it.
Well, technically yes, but basically special materials that come from the outside, like minerals and whatnot, and also some of them do mention the fact that they might be, much to their dismay, staying in the city as part of the force of Langish.
Okay.
Yeah, they mostly complain about it. About I don't like staying in broad daylight. I prefer our cave system, our city underground.
Look at that lovely dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That unlovely light sensitivity.
Yeah.
They are not Durgar or.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but they are normal-ish dwarves.
But
Okay.
but from what I'm gathering, it doesn't seem like there's a sense of they want to be here. It's they're here because they have to be here, kind of.
Exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
it's their duty. And with that merchant, I do want you to make me an additional perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what you gather from the merchants and from some dwarvens talking here and there as they buy things like fruit, dry meat, and whatnot. This is for what you can tell what they talk about. Sorry.
Could I see if my raven could possibly assist me?
Okay. Yeah, you can add a +2 to that if your raven meets the assistant roll.
Oh.
It's so sad that that's not the perception roll.
Oh no.
So that makes it a 14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
You do see, so like I mentioned before, a lot of dwarves are groups of like 2 or 3, at least one guard with each group. You do see walking around the marketplace, this female, slightly taller than the average dwarf.
So midget.
Oh no.
A very tall, short person.
She's
Wow.
more
That's
than
familiar.
more than a dwarf. It's more like a short person, you could say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. She doesn't have that clothing. She has a bit more of a heavier armor. Black heavy armor. She's been escorted around by like at least 4 guards. At all times.
Is she going from like point A to point B? Does it look like she's going like somewhere very quickly, or is she sort of perusing and looking at stalls and things
She
like
seems
that?
to be. She seems to be actually like slowly walking her way across the place, like taking her time to look at the little details and whatnot. She might actually stop at your post, just not to ask, just to look at, and we'll keep
She's
walking.
window shopping.
Yeah, window.
Yeah, window shopping.
Okay. She walks towards my direction. I'll just sort of I'll lock eyes with her, and as she approaches, I'll give a short bow and say, "It's good to see one of Bolfarum around these parts. Are you enjoying your stay?"
Oh, good day. Yeah, as much as one could. Honestly, we are not used to this sort of weather. It's honestly a bit bothersome for most of us.
And I'll pull at my collar a bit, and I'll say, "Overbearing as much." I understand that.
What kind of curiosities do you sell here?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I've got potions to make you feel a little better, fix that upset stomach. I've got things to give you good luck. I've got pretty much anything you could possibly want.
Oh, good luck, you say?
Well, something of the like.
What, I may be interested in buying that. What is it?
Here, let me pull up my character sheet real quick. So, I'm assuming my stall, I have some things sort of set up and for sale, already made potions, but using my alchemy skill, could I possibly sort of with the materials that I have right there procure something in front of her, like maybe something to give you a +2 bonus on insight checks and things like that?
Maybe can you make a true strike?
Let me find it real quick.
I don't think he can make actual potions right now.
It takes at least 4 hours.
That and you
Yeah.
need craft potions. Do you have craft potions?
I have
Brew
craft
potion.
alchemy.
Yeah.
Craft potions is a feat.
Yeah, it's brew
Craft
potion.
alchemy-
You have
craft
the
alchemy
cauldron.
lets you make,
Yes,
He has-
yes, I
alchemical
have brew potion as a hex.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, there you go.
He can
So you
do
can't
he can do it as
Well, I can also tell you for sure True Strike can't be made into a potion because personal spells can't be made into potions.
They
yeah.
can. It just
They
Like,
can't.
They can if you're an alchemist.
They have to be able to target someone else, I believe, is the big thing. That's why you can't like make potions of mage armor and things, I think. Or
Well, yeah.
shield. I think shield's the personal one. I forget precisely.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one thing about potions specifically that I remember, so.
I know too much about my. Sorry.
Alright, so what can you procure for her that could aid her?
Can I potentially put? So I'm a bit new to the potion crafting. So is it spells in particular, or is that a whole separate list of things that I can procure
So
over
what
the
you
course of a
can
couple hours?
what you do when you're brewing a potion, you can choose a potion of any 3rd level or lower spell that you know that targets one or more creatures or objects, and it takes 2 hours if the base price is 250 gold pieces or less, Otherwise, it takes 1 day per 1,000 gold pieces.
So what about like a protection from evil potion?
Protection from evil. If it's the shaman. Protection from evil. That's a second.
List.
Is that a second level or first level?
It's a first level. First level.
First level. In that case, I believe that is. Let's see. Brew potion.
You gotta check it out.
Sorry, I should have done this.
No, it's all
earlier.
good. It's all good. It's all good.
Remember, you also have to have
First
the
level
spell in your spells
is.
for that day.
For potions specifically, you actually have to have the spell available. Other thing, scrolls as well. It's funny, for making actual like magic items, wondrous items, you actually don't need the spell, but for potions you do.
Yeah,
for
potions
spell
specifically
trigger,
need the
spell
spell.
Spell activation.
Yes.
Okay, so Oracle. And
Okay, well,
Witch, that
prepared.
uses the-
Prepared. I have the level 1 spell, Heightened Awareness, which gives you a +2 competence on Perception and Knowledge checks.
Brewing a potion takes 2 hours if its base price is 250 gold pieces or less, or otherwise it takes 1 day for every 1,000 gold pieces in its base price.
Yep. And so
Magic item creation rules.
How do you determine that for a level 1 spell?
About to
level
figure
1
it out.
spell is 50 gold pieces.
So it would take 2 hours to brew it. And then it costs half the price in raw materials.
So
Yeah.
25 gold materials.
25 gold
Yep.
pieces in materials to brew it, correct.
Okay, I can afford that.
I would say for the sake that you sell these things, you might have them prepared on the day. You have a stock for the day. Yeah.
Okay.
You can have like all the stuff ready, and then
Yes.
just.
Would you like for me to go ahead and roll my profession alchemy check for that? Or I'm sorry, my craft alchemy check for that?
Yes, please.
You could just take 10.
All right, you could take 10. Yeah, and yeah.
Yep. So you can just take 10 on the die.
Okay.
You
Does
also
that...
prepare and expend the spell in the same day. So
Okay. So do I include the skill bonus with that take 10, or is it just like you get 10? That's it.
the skill bonus is one, yeah.
Skill bonus
Take
as well.
10. Take 10 assumes you rolled a 10 on the dice.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's just a 23.
You
Hell
should
yeah.
easily be able to make it, honestly. I
Yeah.
don't know what the actual DC is for potions, though. Funny enough.
Should be pretty low. Especially
Yeah,
for
it's-
level 1.
I'll I guess for narrative flair, are we just going to assume that I just kind of like procure this right here?
Yes.
Yeah, narrative flair. You'll just.
Yeah. Well, I'll
You have all
I'll
the.
go
You
ahead
have the
and,
easy make. You have like an easy
yeah,
make
yeah.
potion thing that you made, and then you
Yeah, I've
just
got little
throw it all
stone
together.
Like an easy
I
make
kind of-
potion.
I've
Oh my
I've kind of
God.
I've set aside the ingredients, already weighed them out. I just sort of like take them and I pour them in a vial, wave my hand over it, and sort of over the top
Narrative
kind
flair.
of way. A bit of smoke comes out of it, and a slightly transparent golden liquid is left inside of it. I cork it and hand it over to her. And I say, whenever you feel as though you might need a bit of help in figuring out what to do in a situation or talking to somebody, just drink this. It'll give you a bit of good luck.
That'll be 50 gold.
Oh. Yeah, I could probably use this. How much?
It's on me today. I
Oh.
I welcome your kind into our city, and I only want the best for you. I know you guys came a very, very long way,
I'll be
and
back in a moment, sorry.
you all came a very, very long way, and I know staying in a city like this, it's very difficult for your kind, and I'd like to do what I can to sort of make this easier for you. I only wish the best for you, and I kind of bow a little bit and hand it over to her.
She nods as she takes it. Well, it is nice to feel welcome. Thank you. As she nods to her guards. Well, I hope you have a splendid day. And as she leaves, she kind of murmurs something in Dwarvish to some of her guards. She puts away the little vial inside of her pouch.
Is it possible for me to roll a perception to see if I can pick up on what they said?
You can. Okay, now let me roll. Still. Skills. Sorry. There we go. It's a bit hard for you to make out exactly what she's saying. She might be quite too quiet while she whispers, but you manage to hear her say that he's looks like a good man. But that's pretty much all you can catch.
Okay. After that interaction, I'll go ahead and I'll sort of just finish up for the day, clean up, and gather my things and head back.
All right. Does any of you want to have any other interactions before the festival?
Yes.
Oh?
Yeah, I mentioned it right at the beginning.
Yeah, you wanted to, as well. Sorry.
But I guess it doesn't matter because the front information.
Make me a Yeah, I imagine you're patrolling like around the streets, right?
Mm-hmm. Asking people that.
Make me a diplomacy check in that case.
Because Jimbo's just finding this out for himself. He hasn't.
I know. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if things would match up with times or not, and I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna remember if my mic picked up or what.
Sorry. 21. You gather more or less the same. The fact that there is some dignitary from the mountains on the south here to do some business with and deals with the high ups of Langish. Probably you might have wanted to ask the guards of the town, which would be the ones with more likely to have information about this.
Mm-hmm.
They might express that they have some doubts about these dwarves' true intentions. Mostly because it's a kingdom so far away from Langish. They're not so sure how it actually benefits them, but they may as well not know that much from their guard perspective.
Mm-hmm.
You do hear about this Dwarven woman with like 4 guards with her at all times. Make me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 22. Yeah, you do manage to like walking around the city, see that female dwarven accompanied by these 4 guards at all times, and every now and then 1 or 2 noble-looking dwarves just having casual conversations and whatnot.
I'm gonna keep a distance, but keep an eye. Make sure, like, be a background bodyguard sort of thing. Make sure nothing happens to her.
Do you speak Dwarvish?
Nope.
Okay. You may not see. You may not understand exactly what they all talk about, but probably whenever you like patrol the streets, you might catch up some. What's the word I'm looking for? You catch up some disdain looks from the dwarves to the other people, or some
Like any particular race, or just in general to people.
in general, yeah.
Hmm.
They seem to carry themselves, like they're above the people of Langish.
How does she treat people there?
Hmm?
How does she react to people?
She seems to be quite different. She seems to talk to people in a calm manner.
She's comfortable.
Yeah,
She's
comfortable. She does look around the city, taking her time to appreciate what it has.
Yeah, okay, cool. That just gives Dazi perspective on if something happens. You to save, not save, that kind of thing.
You're doing a more following job rather than a direct. Yeah.
She's a distance. She could literally just pass as anyone, although they may
Could she
pick
though?
up.
With those scales?
Exactly. That's my point. Is that she thinks she's blending in, but they probably pick up that she's following. But she's like a good distance back. She's nowhere close by.
Making me a stealth check just for the
Cool.
fun.
Let me. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. 1d20 minus 1. No, that's not too bad.
As far as you can tell, yeah, you're pretty stealthy. You don't seem to catch anyone's attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're
probably throwing some dirt on her scales again.
Oh. Thank God for those high rolls, my dude.
Really though.
But she's got like these braces that give her clothes, and she doesn't know how to use them, so she doesn't even know that.
Oh shit! The sleeves of many outfits or garments.
She
Hell yeah!
But she
Sleeve
doesn't
buddies.
She doesn't know what they're for. She just wears them, so she just covers herself in dirt.
She took a page from Aylin's book.
No, she just thinks it works.
I know. Right. Okay, yeah, you're quite stealthy.
It keeps the gleam down, is what it does, but you can definitely still see she's got scales.
You're either a very good. They probably think you're either just a very weird person or a very dirty hobo.
Yes.
Either or. Alrighty, so does anyone else want to have any other chat with characters, with NPCs?
I mean, I imagine Elvarin, depending on what's going on, might want to ask the people she's staying with if she can help with anything, preparations wise.
Yeah, Elvarin. On your end, I mean, it's quite obvious that it's the situation. It's no longer that normal where you're staying in. Mostly with Basil doing preparations for him leaving the day after the festival. Actually, most him and others soldiers are going to be deployed outside Langish. Basil's store has been closed for the most part for the last couple days while he's just actually saving up as many resources as he can. He can no longer be selling them because he will need them to aid the Griffin Gliders and other mission. You can tell Lawrence being trying to be as supportive as he can, but he still doesn't like the idea at all.
No.
On the afternoons where Basil has to leave to actually do either inventory or talk with a general or other members of the army, Lauren feels quite lonely. He might actually invite you to have a cup of tea on those evenings.
Basil's inviting me?
Lauren.
Lauren? Okay.
Yeah, Basil is usually out on the evenings because he needs to
Okay, yeah, of course.
do inventory, brew potions. Thinking it well, while you're having like this little, just another cup of tea with Lauren, he might go, you know what? Why don't you just help me in the morning and then you go enjoy the festival with your, I won't say friends?
Well, I don't know yet. I have just met them, but are you absolutely sure that you're all right with me just helping for the morning?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably can have some of my men doing double shifts, and they probably will appreciate the extra coin.
All right, if you think so. She hesitates a bit, but ultimately she speaks up because she knows this is something that they've both been worrying about. Is there anything we can do at all for Basil? You know, with things going on.
He thinks for a second. Honestly, unless we can find another uh, experienced brewer like him, no. Which is honestly what bothers me because, I mean, I know pretty well he would rather not have to, but
There's no reason he should. Couldn't he, I don't know, fake an injury or say that he's infirm? I hate to see somebody going off to war who doesn't want to.
I don't. I don't think he will like to do that. Honestly, it's some sort of sense of duty, if that makes sense for you. Doesn't want to, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do, even if I don't like it.
Well, even I do things that I don't want to do, but this is his life we're talking about. His safety.
I'm pretty sure he is a strong man. He can defend himself, and he has. Well, he has told me the idea is for him to be on the back line, so it should be a safe job, I think. And as he's kind of saying this, he has this, he has like a little, is it a saucer, where you put the teacup?
Are you thinking about the teacup or the saucer that you put it into?
Yeah, both. Like he has a teacup. And, it's a saucer. Is it called saucer? A saucer?
The saucer is what you put the teacup into when you're resting it.
Yeah. Yeah. That you see both of his hands are sort of shaky.
She's gonna take his hands in hers to try and calm him down.
He's trying to, regulate his breathing a little bit. I really don't want him going there, but it's really, it's not like it's my choice, or his for that matter.
There's always a choice.
What will you do?
There is a choice. You either go, or you're sent to prison for insubordination and dereliction of duty.
Or you run away from the city.
Yeah, fair.
Go into become a fugitive.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
if Melaina builds up her kingdom.
Seek refuge in seek asylum in a nearby country.
Well,
Both of you could flee. You don't have to do this.
Join a real country.
Oh my god.
He's a bit surprised.
I served my own country in the same way once, and I would do it again, but it is because not because I was asked to, not because I was called to by my king, but because I volunteered. Shoot them. What is... No, Wuten just type something in the chat.
No. That was a while back.
Yeah.
Oh. The gasping face was just recent.
He ponders. I am not sure I could. I'm not sure if I could do that to him. I mean,
Both of you... I'm saying both of you should leave. Find somewhere else to live. Be free of the silly draft with something that is troubling both of you so much like this.
But where will we go? I'm sorry, but honestly, this is everything we have. There's nowhere to go.
North.
North.
Oh my god. It's true, perhaps I was speaking rashly, but... Langish can't be the only... It's not as though everywhere on this continent surely is going to sell you back to Langish just because... You don't even need to tell people where you came from if you were to leave.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Oh god. Okay, here we go.
And I will say...
You can do it.
For the sake of this circumstance, do so as if you had advantage, like in 5e.
So roll twice,
roll
take the better.
Oh, yes.
Oh, 24. 24.
What's better than 4?
25.
25.
25.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Oof. he he thinks of it in silence.
Whatever happens to me, I'll come back and find you, I promise. Just don't feel as though this is your only option. Please.
He's gonna lay down his teacup. He's gonna walk closer to you. He's gonna give you a hug. He might hug you for like a good couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, sorry.
I will need to consider this, and I may discuss this with Basil as well. But I wouldn't mind counting on you, whatever else we go.
You know you can count on me. You've done so much for me, I couldn't possibly.
He's trying to hold back
Oh.
little tear.
After all you've done for me, I couldn't. There's no way I couldn't return the favor.
It looks like I may have some planning to do. I will discuss this with him tonight. And we'll let you know when the festival ends.
Elvarin swallows. She appears to be holding back tears as well. But she nods, not quite able to form words yet.
He's gonna pat you on the put his hand on your shoulder. Thank you. He's gonna kiss you on the forehead. And leave for his room.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck off into the hills and then come back whenever we have our proper Kingmaker going.
Yeah!
He's not
I'm
gonna
pretty
die. Yay.
Yay! Maybe. We'll see.
Damn.
They're not gonna die in battle. They'll just probably get
Elvarin's
eaten in the
first
wild.
act as Melaina's Archon priest.
Good.
Encourage people to abandon their duty.
My God. Encourage them to seek their freedom.
Encourage
As
them to
one should.
lose faith in king and country and run.
But put
No,
your
she
faith
just
in
didn't
queen and
believe.
future country.
She doesn't believe in the draft.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Woof. Woof.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to be that deep, but I'm happy that it
No,
was.
no,
It's good.
it's fine. I wasn't ready though.
It's good. I don't think Lauren was ready either.
I mean, I am Lauren.
Surprise.
True.
True.
All right. So, does anyone else have anything they wish to do?
I think the next couple of days, Melaina is just going to be doing more exploration of the city. Just wandering along with Rovya and Melisande, just to see how the local people interact.
Sure. You will notice that if you want to explore you're not allowed to fly inside the city.
That's interesting. Why is that?
Because aerial space is for the griffins.
Mhm.
Seems an odd rule, but okay.
Telling a
Taking this-
flying race not to fly is like telling a human not to walk.
It's like an Assassin's Creed. Get down now!
Get down, you're grounded.
two griffins fly like on your side. This beta squadron, please, you're flying in restricted space.
That'll be Melisandre's reaction to that if that happens, though. She'll just be like
Yeah.
telling flying us not to fly is like telling humans not to walk.
Melisande
Nice.
5 standing by.
Oh my god.
My
Legends
thoughts
fly.
exactly. Though it is their, though given that it is their city, I suppose we'll have to play by their rules for now. But once we're out of the city walls,
You just fly like surrounding the city. Legal, illegal, legal, illegal, legal, illegal.
legal.
I'm not touching you. I'm not
Exactly.
touching you.
You're just like on
Why?
the very,
I'm not
tip
flying
of,
in you.
like-
I'm not flying in you.
very, very edge of the border. Just that.
Yeah. Just buzzing along.
And I think
But
all
we
these
would only
considered-
do that if we were delinquents. We're not
Be the
that.
delinquent queen.
We're not that.
I just bought drugs and then encouraged a man to abandon his post. Do you think I'm not a delinquent?
This is good knowledge to know for the future when the kingdom is made proper and it's time to crack down. You're gonna have to go first. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I think,
Oh,
all things considered, I'm gonna Darius will probably just be working at the Rose.
I'd say I'd be heading to the Rose and talking my head off to that one lady.
that poor woman.
it's literally the woman just like hugs you on her legs, and you tell her about your day and your projects, and she
She's-
just listens.
She's
Who
got
sits- Who sits in whose lap?
Yes. Mostly Jeera on hers, like a plush toy. Darius, on your end, things seem fairly normal. You might do catch up, teensy little bit of racism from part of the people from Langish, saying they don't trust these dwarves.
Well, Darius can relate, but he's gonna keep that to himself. I mean, when you're a descendant of a race that almost destroyed / took over the world, people aren't exactly going to be smiling at you all the time. So,
Yeah.
You might hear like the fact that probably they seem to be angry 24/7 for some reason.
he'll be a little resentful towards people being racist towards quote unquote all those dwarves, but he's not going to outwardly speak out about it.
Yeah. However, in your exploration in the city, Melaina and Melisande, can you
Mhm.
please roll me perception checks?
Sure. +8.
Behave.
Oh no!
Oh.
It was bound to happen sooner or later.
They're real friendly.
I mean, we've had like 3 nat 20s.
Yeah, that's true. It was bound to happen sometime.
Yeah. Melisande.
10.
Oh. Oh.
Whatever it is, we probably don't notice it.
Yeah. Just fuck ton of dwarves.
Uh,
Fuck ton of a little bit of, you know. It's obvious that both parties are resellers of each other. Is that a word? Resellers?
Who did what to where?
No,
Describe-
that's a Spanish word that I just took. They are both they both are doubtful of each other. Yeah,
Wary of each other.
wary of each other.
Yeah.
That'll work.
There we go.
Okay.
Fucking Dakota.
What's he? Is he shit posting again?
A little bit, yes.
A little bit, yeah.
I see.
But yeah, that's how your 3 days go by. Just to give you a little more insight on what's happening on your end, Elvarin.
Okay.
It does seem that Basil is reluctant at the idea at first, saying it's nonsense. But
Full of sense.
but Lauren does manage to soften him enough to consider the idea of leaving.
Yes.
Although they will need to know where should they go if they do so.
Do you have a map of like the region?
The general region.
Let me move it. This would it be this one? No. It would be the other one.
Because my thinking is they become fugitives in.
Let's hope your computers don't explode. I haven't adapted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
fuck.
god, you did it. You mad
Oh
lad.
my god, my FPS.
Oh hi. Give me a second.
There it
here.
is.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Languish is the purple, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Languish.
Okay, Languish is the purple.
I don't see it.
Give it
Alright.
a second.
I'm not the
You're-
best person to. I'm assuming as a newcomer, I'm not the best person to persuade them of where to go, considering.
Yeah, unfortunately, Algerion probably doesn't know shit about the continent.
She just knows that anywhere that's not war is fine.
Yep.
There's a couple mile wide rivers there. Damn.
Rest in peace, Izu.
Is that what the blue is supposed
Nope,
to be? Besides
and
the ocean
next-
is the blue rivers?
No, the blue is mountains.
Stormlands, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah.
These
Ebony
are
did not like that.
these ones are hills, I believe.
Yeah, hills.
And
yeah.
then the black is mountains.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was looking at where the House of Opulence was.
I mean, maybe Shimmermere. It's close enough.
And take a boat to
Shimmermere.
Shimmermere.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're gonna try it because I think out of character, I thought we were gonna try and set up like water trade with them ASAP.
Let's try this again.
I think was part of the.
Yeah.
That way, when we get there, you can just sail on back to the kingdom. And be like, what up?
What up, bitches? Yeah.
Oh, but I just got the map up. Okay.
But I don't fucking
okay.
know if. See, I'm going to assume that Elvarin does not know very much about the world outside of Languish.
Yeah. They you know have seen they might have like a map out the night before the festival, trying to discuss where could they go.
Based on their knowledge of the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They're thinking their a good bet will be the dwarfs that live in the mountains under the storm range.
Okay.
They are obviously not the dwarves that are visiting Languish. But yeah, that's probably either that or Shimmermere could be their best bet.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, That's what happens in their little side story. And the fourth morning, the morning of the festival comes, you hear, since very early, the noise of people walking out of this on the streets, the sounds of little arcane fireworks on the streets, like the ones you give children for they to play with. Music, and very early and very often, the cry of griffins flying in the air. Probably some of you might be woken up earlier of what you're used to.
That's quite an alarm.
But that seems to be the general mood of
I'm
the
back.
city. Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah. Seems to be the general mood of the city. More vibrant and more festive.
Is it the
And-
day of the
Alright.
festival?
Yeah.
Yes. The day is yours, guys.
Sweet.
I'd like to go ahead and put on my nicer clothes. Not the ones that I typically wear as a merchant during the day, but the same outfit that I wore at it was like a nightclub almost. What was the name of that place?
The Gilded Rose.
Gilded Rose.
The Gilded Rose. Yes, that one.
Your night outfit, but for the day.
I wouldn't call it a night outfit. I'd call it the nice outfit.
E. All right. Rest of you, are you doing anything in particular? Looking for anything in particular?
I think I'll try to meet up with the group.
Yes,
I think
I
Elvarin's
think.
going to do the same thing.
Okay. I was curious about that gladiatorial thing that was happening. Is that like an all-day thing, or is that just a like a one event thing?
It's usually the event that, like going around the streets, you hear people talking about how they are excited about it and whatnot.
Hmm.
During the morning to evening, it's mostly people that are members of the gliders fighting each other. Like a more exclusive event, sort of speak,
Hmm.
where the public can see what their abilities are.
Hmm.
And it's from the evening onwards where they take on the participants that inscribe to the tournament.
Okay.
I could take them.
To do what they can do.
I think Melaina would be very interested in being able to see the gladiatorial event specifically.
Okay.
She'd probably take
Yes,
much interest in that.
you want to see the soldiers fight, or interested in the event of the evening?
The soldiers fighting.
Okay. You, Melisande, and probably Rovya go over there.
Mm.
It's quite a good display. You see, men are versatile with all sorts of weaponry.
Mhm.
Some of them wield these long glaives. Some of them wield swords. Some of them wield more than one sword.
Interesting.
Obviously, all the weapons have been replaced with equivalents made out of wood
Hmm.
and materials of just to prevent the soldiers from actually killing each other.
Oh yeah.
They don their full armors or leather armors. Those who use it. It's quite an interesting match, and quite early, you managed to see the Gal Commander Killian.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, who's kind of standing right next to Wing General, who's been like on a like the whole area is built like a small circle. You see this poles with rope that mark the limits of the area,
Right.
and you see like these tables, a la like the teachers on Hogwarts. Like they had like this long table where they were all sitting.
Right.
Yeah, like that. You see some probably high-ranking soldiers sitting in there, and two familiar people actually sitting, both of them next to the Wing General Magnus.
Okay.
One of them is your host at the Rose.
The Rose host.
Hey, we know her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the other one, is your
Yeah, I knew it.
I figured.
yes.
Yeah.
you see Alvari and Measure them kind of having this fun talk between each other. And kind of on the far corner, you notice this dwarven lady.
Okay.
Kind of just observing the fights with a bit of amusement. So it seems like she might be a bit of a.
Nope.
Seems
Ebony?
a bit of me.
Uh-oh.
I think we lost him.
Friends.
Ebony, we lost him. We lost
I
the
should
boy.
I should ask at this point, is everybody else also here along with Melaina?
I probably would have gone, yeah.
I'd say Dazzy's tailing
Hello?
me in basket.
Hello.
again.
No.
Are you good?
Where
We
did
lost
you
you for a
lose
second
me?
there. So you were just introducing the dwarven lady, and then it was like, and then
Oh shit. Yeah, she seems to be looking at the fights with amusement and excitement.
Okay, good.
How close are we all sitting?
You wouldn't be sitting for this. Only they are sitting.
Yeah, this is
I
like
see.
they're like at the high up
The
location.
bourgeoisie location, okay.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Dazielle has been tailing her, making sure she was safe. So she might be nearby.
Mhm. That works.
So Desi, you are just like trying to take a closer look at her.
No, I'm just making sure that no one's gonna assassinate her, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Just playing bodyguard
Desi,
from a distance.
make me a general perception check.
I'm great at those. Oh,
Music stopped. Oh, there it goes. Worried me for a second there.
You're too busy watching. You don't notice that a little kid walks behind you, very, very carefully.
Oh.
Lights up a little, some little firecrackers, and makes them pop like right behind you to startle you.
definitely like.
You hear you're just like looking at her, and you hear, just like
Probably
right.
her a
behind
yelp. She swings around.
The little kid just starts running away.
It's fine. It's fine. Goes back to watching. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's.
Use your speed to catch up to them. You're faster and bigger.
I don't.
You're
I'm
the
bigger fish to fry.
you're the bigger fish.
And, well, yeah.
Big boy.
I'm not gonna beat up a kid. That goes against everything.
Beat up the kid.
Does it now?
No, yeah, it does.
Do
It's
it.
literally her.
Do it.
But then how will they learn the lesson to not do it to other people in the future?
Teach him a lesson.
No.
Beat him within the
Darius.
beat him within an inch of his life, and then hang him by his entrails.
That kid was the assassin.
Wow. Aggressive notch.
Darius,
Yeah,
would you mind doing me a perception check as well?
not at all.
She might have punched the kid if, like, she didn't realize at first.
Oh
but
my god.
Unintentionally.
Darius, I imagine everyone is like gathered together by this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Darius, you're too distraught by looking at Dazzy being startled by this kid. You don't notice a second one actually is doing the same to you. You hear,
Oh my god.
Is there just a little micro explosion or something behind me?
Yeah,
Fireworks.
yeah, little firecrackers.
Ah! Easy there, little guy. Watch where you're aiming those things.
He startled the little guy because he wasn't expecting that reaction. Do you want some? He gonna offers you this little bag of firecrackers.
Ah, you know what? It's a day of celebration. I'll take some. Thank you kindly, young man.
He nods and he just like runs away to probably pull a prank in an unsuspecting group of griffins that are not too far away.
That moment
Oh,
when you realize that was the prank. They're not fireworks. They're gag fireworks.
Oh no.
It's not dynamite.
I would like Aurum, my crow, to be flying around and looking for dropped coins and picking them up and bringing them back to me.
As they do.
Aw.
I love it.
And in general, just as sort of a precaution, looking out for anything sort of out of place that might cause harm.
Okay, roll me two perception checks. One for shinies and one for suspects.
For just my crow, or one for my crow and one for me?
I will say just for the crow. Yeah.
Okay.
God damn.
Yeah.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Okay, so the first one for the shinies. Over the course of like probably 2 hours of watching the gladiators, the soldiers fighting, you find like, let's say 40 copper pieces
Heck yeah.
and
Copper
gold?
found is a copper earned.
Oh,
a gold. And a single gold piece. Yeah.
Ooh.
You have plus 17 at this level?
My raven.
The raven.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, not me.
I was like,
The bird.
excuse me?
The bird, not me, I promise.
Yeah, that's pretty much what transcurs during the day.
It has like a racial plus 12 or something like that.
Yeah, they know how to look for their Chinese. And the suspicious perception check. You do notice that, oddly enough, there are not as many dwarfs as you recall.
It's an ambush.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they're here at the arena. They could be elsewhere.
You You spot some of the guards, the guard dwarves that are, mostly with a dignitary.
Yep.
Like around the place, you don't see that many. You see a couple ones like walking around the streets. Now in like at most groups of 2 people. There you find solo guards. But yeah, not as many as you will expect.
So the Ilan Donmir, from what I can assume, is
Mhm.
probably very comfortable with the environment, at least. With that, with her a lot of her guards not being around, I'd like to go ahead. How far away is she sitting from us?
All of the like high ups and the wing general are like separated for you for like this sort of platform, sort of speak. And before you get into the platform, there's like a little row of guards of Languish close to them.
It's basically a hey, you're not getting in here type of deal.
Yeah.
You're common folk.
I won't attempt to sort of bypass that at all. I'll just sort of eyeball it and go, okay, sit back down.
All right. During the day, you look at the fighting. Probably get food from some stalls. There are quite some games you could participate if you would like to, where you will earn either food, coin, or other items of the sort.
What sort of games?
Yeah.
So, you're interested.
Like games.
Darius, there is a arm wrestling matches being held close to where the gladiator arena is. There is a small archery contest.
Yo.
And
potion making contest?
Unfortunately, no. But there is a food eating contest.
Oh boy.
If you will, if any of you want to participate in any of those, please you can let me know what you want to go in.
Definitely interested in the arm wrestling.
I'm gonna try the food eating.
Too.
I'll be in the food eating as well.
Let's just write out who's in each one, and then we can make our rolls here.
I will say probably Elvarin, if you would like to, probably you and Rovya could hang around.
Yeah,
as well.
I think we will do that.
Your first date.
Oh my god!
Oh,
it's just gonna be me. It's just gonna be me introducing Rovya to all the cool food in Langish.
Yes.
And introducing yourself, evidently.
Food eating. Well, we've met, but now we're not drunk. Except we were the only non-drunk people at that first meeting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go either.
You don't know me?
Well, as far as we know.
Okay, archery.
Out of all the people who are having fun.
So, Elvarin, you're not participating in any contest, right?
No, I'm just gonna be googly-eyed over the pretty tiefling.
Oh my
okay,
god.
that's as good as any. That's as good as any contest.
In that case, we'll say that Melisande, you, me, Rovya, and Elvarin can head over to the archery thing if you like.
Neat.
Sure. I do have a bow. I could actually participate.
Yeah.
All right. All right,
I have a
so
longbow, so
so all of these games. Let's go first with the food eating contest.
Okay.
Question, Jeera, do you have a mouth?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
He
okay.
still has a mouth to talk and drink and stuff. He just
But
doesn't really
like,
need it to.
but is it like that virtual computer mouth that just moves, or is it like an actual mouth you can open and close? Like,
Actual
That's a
mouth.
mouth.
So he needs something to drink potions with to gain the
okay,
benefits.
it's like a doll's mouth, I suppose,
I
or
have
Like
or
a
like
wooden
to be
puppet.
honest.
Like a wooden puppet.
like a wooden puppet, or is it like Groot?
I'm gonna say let's go with Groot, just
Okay.
because I don't want to consider the more
The
relative
ramifications.
I am Jeera.
Mhm.
Okay, so Jeera and Jimbo. You're
aspects.
here
Okay,
with.
I got an idea.
Oh,
So, have you seen Blade 2?
Oh my
no.
Sorry, what?
So, like, he has like a line going across his cheeks, and then like a bit of like the Nutcracker mouth. So, like, it can open up 3 ways.
Ah, I like it.
Okay.
I like the
Okay.
image. It's pretty good.
So he can fit a lot of stuff in there.
I've also seen Alien.
Yeah, I imagine like the predator mouth.
Just
He doesn't do it because he's been told it's unsettling.
That's why he wears a scarf above his mouth.
Yes.
Uh, his charisma goes from 18 to like 6.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So you see this massive stack of pies.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
my favorite.
Oh no.
They both smell delicious. You smell all sorts of flavors over there. You see other 2 folk, one human, one half elf, just sitting there, like greeting their competition. All right.
Oh boy.
A man just like comes into close to you. All right. Here are the rules, gentlemen. 4 of you are now gonna start eating. The when only one of you can keep eating, the contest will be over.
Seems reasonable.
It's gonna be 2 silver for entering. By the way, as he kind of like whispers to you both.
Okay.
I'll hand it over.
I'll pay mine as well.
The winner of these contests will be getting a very, very well-crafted weapon, courtesy of Dalton Cinder Spire.
I'm going to have a shine in my eye. Stars, if you will.
All right, so you how we're doing, you will be basically making me Constitution checks.
Okay.
That
Or is
hurts
that
me.
con checks or fort
Or
saves?
fortitude.
Con checks.
Ah.
Both
And
of
Or
them
harder
hurt
it's the
one.
same for me either way.
So,
My body is ready.
all right. Okay. The man just like 3, 2, 1, go, and
Ooh. Oh, so just keep going one after another?
no.
Well, no.
those are the-
He's rolling for 2 more.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
Jimbo.
Oh!
I thought that was a Jimbo.
No. Wait. Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
Jimbo. Ooh. Jimbo,
Yes.
you eat 1, but maybe that pie was very stuffed. Or you
Or
ate it
maybe
too
it
fast.
wasn't. Yeah, you didn't warm
maybe
yourself
he
up
liquid it.
properly.
Yeah.
I
I
ate
think
second
your liquid-
breakfast too early.
You finish and you're done. You could probably keep trying, but you will regret it if you do. So
Could I possibly roll a fortitude save to power through?
roll up for the save.
Oh,
Okay, you'll have like these pints of water next to you just in case you choke. So you're trying to pass it down with the water, and I will say you can keep trying, but this is gonna be a little bit higher for you.
Okay.
Okay, so second round, go.
oh no. Oh no. Come on.
The two of them. By the way, these pies are quite big.
They're big.
They're like
They're chunky pie.
yeah.
Chunky
They are
pies for a
chunk.
chunky boy.
They are chunk pies.
Chong.
The two other guys just finish and they're like, okay, no, this is too much. Jeera and Jimbo, one more roll.
I'm gonna look at Jimbo and like just unhinge my mouth.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Look over at him and just as I'm eating, let some of that blueberry filling pour from the side of my mouth, and I'll grab it, throw it back in, and go. I'm gonna beat you.
Not gonna happen.
I'm built for this.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Other than the
He's
two-
powering. He's powering through.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Both down
Oh.
it. You're both doing it.
You're doing it, Pia.
Disconnected for a second.
You're both doing it.
I have an image in shitpost for whatever reason when you said you opened your mouth and unhinged it. I just
Oh my god.
Thank
That's
God.
perfect.
Like, that's literally what I thought. Just like
Oh god.
Okay, so I rolled my last one.
Yes. Roll again.
Oh, one more time.
Yes.
Okay.
That's 3 pies for the both of you. This is the 4th one.
Ooh.
Do I need to roll more time?
Yeah, one more
yes.
time. One more time. D20. He's just showing you his face. Oh, it's too much.
oh.
Oh
Too
no.
much,
Jaw
Jimbo.
gave him the advantage.
Jeera just like engulfs the whole pie, and you're like
Oh.
halfway. And this is just disgusting for you.
I'll get halfway through my last pie, and I'll have another bite in my hand, waiting to go in, and I'll go, no, and I'll back away from the table and have to compose myself for a moment.
make a save to not throw back up.
I could if you'd like.
Make me a save just for the funsies.
He keeps it down.
You feel it rising up, but then you go. No.
You just gagged it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
You're no longer hungry though, Jeera. You're the last man standing.
You have to
Well-
eat one more pie.
One more.
You
pie.
have to claim victory.
Prove yourself.
So 10 is a DC. Yeah.
What?
He does it.
Boy.
You just
He's
see, like,
claimed
chunks of it
victory.
Going down, like piece by piece, but I'm getting the whole pie all at once.
Blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, now apple.
Boysenberry.
As you finish like the last pie, Well,
Snosberry.
it's settled then.
Snozberries. Those snozberries taste like snozberries.
Different DCs for the different types of pies.
So what
Jeera.
sort of weapon did I earn?
The announcing man just like lifts you up by your tiny arm. And here we have our new champion. His name is, what's your name?
Jeera Ilya.
Jeera! And he kind of like shakes you up a little bit because he's, you're dangling.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I want to come over to
Is he
Jeera.
Is he gonna hawk the pies?
Should I roll fortitude save?
Roll fortitude save.
Does he hawk the pies?
I grab Jeera's other hand and lift him up into the air. He retches.
Just turns, just retches pie all down the side of Jimbo and Jeera. Oh.
It's for the best, I guess.
Life is pain.
Well, the good news is I don't really have stomach acid, so it probably doesn't smell that bad.
Yeah, it's probably just chomped up pie, just mashed pie.
Roll a fortitude save to resist the throwing upness.
Yes.
You throw up from that.
You're fine. You're fine.
No chain of vomit. No chains of vomit.
Vomit chain.
Vomit chain. Oh, none of that.
Oh, it's gonna be it was gonna be like that Family Guy thing.
Oh God.
I feel fine.
I get to eat.
Oh, what's
I don't think I anymore.
Oh god.
God.
No.
What have you done? What are you doing?
I don't wanna.
Oh my God.
Who wants chowder?
The entire party. God. We just need.
Darius just pops up out of the blue. Who wants chowder?
Oh god.
He just
Why?
Darius just vomits acid
Chowder.
instead. He just vomits acid instead.
Oh my God.
Okay, so what did I earn?
Jeera. Just a second. Thanks. Okay. Jeera. The announcer lets you fall near Jimbo when you start throwing up so he can go get your prize. You see as he comes up with this like it's a rectangular piece, but it's folded in like cloth and some ropes. And he hands it to you. It's like a good 2 feet long.
It's a participation trophy.
It's you unfold it, and you see this very well crafted masterwork short sword.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay. Nice.
Jimbo, you're handed a very, very pretty bronze cup the size of your hand with a number 2.
You'll always be second best.
I'm going to hang it around my neck, tie it to my gold chain that I already have, and wear it like a badge of honor.
Because he got second place against a literal wooden construct.
As I wipe the blueberry from my face.
I mean, yeah, it's like losing a chess against a computer.
Yeah.
Nobody can win against the computer. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
I'll look over to a Jeera and say, "Good work."
I'm just gonna try not to move around too much.
I'll pick him up and say, "You did so great!" As I shake him.
I'm gonna make another fortitude save.
Jeera rolled another 14 to save. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
For now.
You just hear like some sort of noise, like crinkling from Jeera, but otherwise he's all good.
Hell, that's what it was.
Does it sound like a piggy bank with like the coins in it?
But like
Only
sloshing of pie
slush,
crumbs.
slush.
Yeah. It's like a canteen full of shaved ice.
Yeah.
Now, I think everybody else is those other contests. Why don't we go and see how they're doing? Maybe at that archery contest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
All right. Let's go to the archery contest.
All right.
All right. So it was Melisande, Melaina, and
And then
that's it?
Rovya and Elvarin are watching, I think.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Well, maybe Rovia is
They're just
participating,
making-
depending
they're
on
just
how Sola
making-
feels.
Yeah, maybe.
Rovia trying to impress.
One
They're
of
just
the
making googly eyes.
Oh my god.
one of the
Elvarin's making googly eyes. I don't know about Rovia.
as you're preparing for the
Darius
contest,
already vomiting.
you see one of the Griffin Glider soldiers, very lean, elvish-looking guy. He just walks up to you after handing you your bows and arrows. All right, this is gonna be a very easy contest. 3 of you are shooting arrows at those bullseyes.
No. Question. Am I able to use my bow, or are they giving one to me?
You're giving one.
Ah, damn. Okay. I'll be just making this at a +5 then. All right.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, you will shot 3 times. Best of the 3 wins. Fairly easy,
Alright.
right?
Seems simple enough.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so is Rovia also participating or she's also watching?
Why don't we leave that up to Sola? Like, just kind of shove that in when he comes back.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we can ask him once he's free. Yeah.
We'll just like let him know, hey, we had an archery contest, and what did you want to do?
You participated. You didn't win anything, but you participated.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you participated. You showed your prowess, but you let one of the others win. Anyway, let's see.
She wanted, for some reason, she wanted to show the cute Aasimar that she's good at archery.
Yeah.
You will be competing against this halfling female.
Okay.
She's giving a smaller bow.
Okay.
Alrighty, so first shot.
First shot. Fuck.
Hold up. So they've given me a bow, but I don't have anything special. So there we go. All right.
Just a ranged attack.
Well, oh well.
Alrighty. Second shot.
There we go. Much better.
Yeet.
Nope. I'm just apparently gonna stay at 10.
Hey, I mean,
All
if
right.
it's a stationary target, you know. All right, third shot.
I'm hitting it. If it's a stationary target, I'm hitting it at the very least.
Yeah, yeah.
Just no bullseyes here. Yeah, we'll just stay average. I'm not
So
trying to shine my queen.
So, Melisande, you shoot and you consistently hit the bullseye, but you hit, like the outer rings of it.
Yeah, I'm not hitting. I hit each time, just not with the highest points.
Yeah.
the halfling girl, at the first she hits almost in the center of the target. Then she hits like close to the outer rings, and the final one just like
Just
fails
like
and
flies
goes,
off.
like,
Flies
yeah.
off.
which makes Melaina the winner.
Hell yeah! The thing that I was built to do is I am successful at.
That
Excellent.
makes it second place because I have all 3 arrows in it at the very least.
Yes, you do.
The guy goes at you with this little fuck, what's it called? The thing that holds arrows.
Quiver.
Quiver.
What
You
kind
know,
of quiver? Is it a special quiver or is it just a quiver?
You should try your luck in scraping with the gliders. You seem to have quite a knack for archery. And he's
Oh,
gonna
no, not at all. No, thank you. I am interested in forming my own settlement sometime soon. But I appreciate the compliment.
he shrugs and raises on and smiles and gives you a quiver with 15 plus 1 arrows.
Whoa, that's pretty good.
Some +1 arrows.
Hey.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's just the arrows, by the way. Yeah.
Yep.
That's magical
So,
arrows, my dude. That's some good shit.
so 15. Boom. That wasn't a compliment. It was a demand. You're being
Yes.
drafted.
You drafted.
You can't
this
draft a
down.
foreigner. You can't draft a foreigner.
Watch me.
Doors and-
Melisande, he gets closer at you a bit. Carefully, because he notices your permanent angry face.
Mm-hmm.
And he holds this little,
Resting bitch face over here.
this little bronze cup with a number 2 for you.
A brown cup with what?
Bronze cup with a number 2 engraved on it.
Oh. Okay.
I think it said bronze, not brown.
Yeah, bronze.
Bronze. It's
take it.
like, yeah, it's like the size of a shot glass,
I have a little number 2 shot glass.
basically.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. The guard compliments you regarding your skill, and he's kind of sad you wouldn't be joining them.
I have only one thing in this world that I am sworn to do. That has nothing to do with your city.
He raises an eyebrow a bit, concerned. All right. No red flag at
contest,
all.
man.
Not a red flag at all. He
Not a red flag at all. No, not at all.
Yeah. No way.
he's gonna leave, and you see as he kind of gets closer to another guard and murmurs something to him.
That's fine. I just go back to Melaina. So
Resting bitch face. All right. So, and that leaves us with
let's say resting angry face, not bitch. She's not a bitch. She's just angry all the time.
Got those angry eyes.
She's
there
got
a
dick.
difference?
People think that you are a bitch when you're angry all the time, don't they?
Well, I guess.
Just constantly getting Snicker bars thrown at you.
all right.
You
So
when you're hungry,
Mrs.
but I'm not
Angry
hungry.
Eyes.
there are 4 people at the arm wrestling contest where you are, Darius and Dazielle.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them, the 2 other participants are actually some of the sailors and men that work at the docks. So
Hello, boys. We meet again, I see.
yeah, no hard feelings when we bid you, right?
I was about to say the same thing. Let's make it a good time, huh?
You see the prize over there? It's all ours.
And what is it?
You see, it doesn't seem to be all that interesting. It's a flask. Seems to be covered in this golden, like, the metal side of the of a flask, of the body. It seems to be golden with black leather on the ends.
Dazzy's gonna pop and go, would you look at that? It seems... Oh, that's the wrong voice! Would you look at that? That seems to be my color. I went for the completely wrong character. You tell him since I spoke as her.
And next we have, like, see, a little bag of coins.
You better earn it.
Cool.
Right. So first, each other is gonna be put with the Dogsman. It's gonna be a contest of 3 rounds of strength checks, or best out of 3 out of 5, more like that.
Okay.
Okay. First, Dazielle.
Just strength checks. How many was it?
Best out of 5.
Yeah, it's opposed strength.
Oh,
checks.
come
Oh,
on!
no.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh
Are you
no!
kidding me?
I will say that counts as 2 successes and 2 failures.
Did we just get a nat 1 and a nat 20 back to back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
So-
I
just
didn't
got
stretch.
back. I don't know what happened.
I didn't stretch before this. Okay, it's fine.
You see as this massive man just almost shoves you against the table in the first try.
Can I roll again,
Come on.
please?
Second check.
Come on, Dazzy, don't let me down. Okay. Oh, come
Oh
on.
no!
Fortunately,
Damn.
Dazzy, you try you're for a second you're gaining on him, but he's just like, "Oh no, you won't," and he just slams your hand against the table.
You need to
Fine,
blood
yeah.
rage. You needed to blood rage. You get a
I
plus
didn't think
an additional 2.
I didn't think I could do that.
You can.
I didn't know.
You can blood rage as a free action anytime.
Didn't know that. Good to know for next time.
Yeah, sorry. It was a nat 1 and a nat 20. That was
Not the second round. I could have raged with that next one.
yeah.
Next
He
time.
rolled very well. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 20 and a 19, so yeah.
Yeah. Darius, it's your turn with the other sailor.
All right. Strength check. Good start.
You're gaining on him since the beginning. That's good.
Alright. Second strength check.
Ooh, you're doing it.
Finish him off.
Come on.
Yep. You consistently just have him against the ropes and then
Smash him.
oh fuck.
Hey, that wasn't too bad. And
He's
then I kind of rebend my elbow back to like making it into like a tight hand grip, like a handshake, just like, well fought match, my man.
Rubs his arm for a second.
Make him a follower of the Uwu.
I don't think Darius has been told much about that religion.
Yeah, it's just Kiba right now, and he's
Woohoo.
Oh.
off
Oh
doing
boy.
uwu things.
And someone who had
see.
to put up with drunken talk, but yeah.
He claps your hand Well done. Was a fun one.
You betcha. Same.
Hope you win. So he kind of backs off next to you, Dazi.
It's gonna re-stretch a little bit.
The one that lost against Darius looks at you, Dazi. Oh, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
All right. And the final one.
All right. And...
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
A little neck and neck, but I'm hanging on. I'm giving him a little. I'm making him work for it.
Yep.
All right, here comes my second one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
come on.
Okay.
And oh, you little weak. Oh,
Oh!
for the kill.
He's just like shocked.
And then he just after he drops, he just like lets go for a second, then just fist pumps the air.
Yeah.
Gah!
Oh well.
Hey, good match, my man. He lets out another one just to hand grasp him again.
He puts his fist for you to fist bump it instead.
I will readjust and do that.
Fist bump.
Thunderous fist pump.
Fist bumps because coronavirus.
Okay. I guess you just wanted the prize more badly than I. Oh well. Enjoy it. And Darius,
Yeah.
you have yourself an item courtesy of Orbic as the prize.
Okay.
First off, one price is 20 silver pieces.
Ooh. Type this in here real quick. 20 silver.
And the other one is a very special flask that doesn't weigh much, but when you open it, you smell your favorite ale in it.
That's a little scent of heaven.
Once a day, basically, you can choose a type of alcoholic drink you want this thing to pour, and it will pour it infinitely.
I'm in heaven.
Oh yeah.
We can make a business model around this.
We could.
Yeah, we can make a bit. We could.
What have I done?
Flask of damn fine ale.
It's
Of damn
you should-
fine
you should-
booze, rather.
You should just call it a flask of money.
True.
Flasco money.
I think I have made just a grave mistake.
You have made the greatest mistake.
So
Yes.
I suppose the announcer man tells me how this thing works then?
Yeah.
All right. After that's all done and settled, I'm actually gonna when I rush back to the group, I'm gonna approach Jimbo and be like, "Hey, you're a businessman, ain't you?"
Oh, absolutely.
He's gonna
What do you need?
He's gonna open up the flask, and he's gonna say, "So evidently, this thing has an unlimited droppage once per day of whatever booze I want."
Oh. I'm gonna think to myself for a second and go,
I'm not exactly the brainy type, but I figure one like you might be able to, squeeze out a little profit from an idea like this.
not being from this city, but being a merchant, do I know the closest place to acquire a barrel?
There is a tavern in the town, in the city.
Okay.
You could probably get one there, or probably at the docks. They work with crates and barrels all the time, so you could possibly buy one from them, or just ask for it.
Okay. I will notate that in the back of my head, and I'll go. After the festival, we're gonna make something of that. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan to me.
And of course, the one acquiring it will get the largest share of the profits.
Yeah.
I will facilitate this for you, if you will.
This makes me wonder why other inns and taverns and shit haven't taken this idea up already.
They haven't discovered it yet.
Got yourself a deal, my friend. But for now, he's actually going to take out a. I think I have a. Is there like an open glass of something nearby? I can.
There are like food courts everywhere. You can probably ask for a pint or a tankard.
Well, I'm gonna grab like an open one, like with no liquid in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna pour it into the today's usage into a bit of today's usage into that tankard.
Mm-hmm.
And pass that tankard over to Dazielle and say, "Hey, well fought."
She's not with you guys.
Oh, okay, bye.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah, she went back to patrolling, so to speak.
No, fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Disregard everything I just said. I will stow I will stow ye flask.
I'm gonna hand you an empty water skin.
Yeah, I have a water. I'll have an empty water skin now. For boozage. I will label this.
I would imagine there's a cavat like where the ale would disappear after a day or something like that.
You are very muffled, Jeera.
Nope.
Well, in that case, I'll pour today's beverage into that water skin.
Mm-hmm.
Hand it back to Jimbo and be like, "Oh, how would I phrase this? Trying to think with
To future business.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Lower intelligence, vocabulary is probably not as broad. To future business endeavors, my friend.
Okay.
Maybe a bit high.
Indeed. And I'm gonna sip what's in that water skin. What is it exactly? Is it an ale? Is it a whiskey?
Whatever alcoholic verbiage Darius wanted to power in.
I think what I would start with is a little bit of like a probably
A Lagavulin.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna roll a D4. 1 is whiskey, 2 is a cider, 3 is pale ale, and 4 is
Stout.
stout. That's what I was thinking of actually. Stout. All right. We got 3.
Cider.
I think that was the pale ale.
Yeah, that was the pale ale.
Yeah, there's a pale ale.
I'm gonna sip it and go, delicious.
Has anybody here watched Dark Crystals?
Yes.
I'd like to.
Okay, I imagine. Yeah, what's his name?
My name's not Chamberlain.
Ah.
Wait, it might be. Oh shit.
Soon.
Oh, you just wait. We're gonna have too many Dark Crystal references in here.
Oh no.
Is your companion gonna be the hunter?
I have a raven.
No, I meant like our cohort. Is your
Oh.
cohort gonna be the hunter?
We'll see. Can I possibly roll a praise to see how much how much I think this water skin of ale is worth? And well, first of all, I should ask, how much ale can we get out of this for one day?
Oh my god.
I will say, just for the sake of
I can
not
give you
not creating
an idea if you'd like. Go look up the decanter of endless water and just use that as an example.
Here we
Is
go.
what I would suggest.
Yeah, I think that will be the.
I would imagine there's some sort of caveat where like the alcohol would only last for a day before like disappears or something like that.
The other idea, I mean, something that I would do personally is that it's average ale. It's not like the world's greatest. It's more of a it'll get you drunk, but it's not going to be what you know what I mean.
It usually it's fine ale. That's
So-
kind of
Well,
Yeah.
never mind then.
So, with the decanter of endless water, you have 3 different options with it.
Mhm.
Stream, fountain, and geyser. Geyser produces a 20-foot-long, 1-foot-wide stream at 30 gallons per round, but requires a DC 12 strength check to control it. Fountain, it's 5 gallons per round. Stream is 1 gallon per round. So I guess it really just depends on.
I would say it just acts like a stream, so you can
Yeah.
produce a gallon per 6 seconds. So just
Since it's a little flask, I imagine it can't really do a geyser or stream.
We can
Yep.
just
That's why I was saying just go with the idea of just imagine it just kind of being like the stream kind of decanter, and you could just bloop 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 bloop. Done.
we could
gallon
like,
per
have
6 seconds.
endless wine and then just put it in barrels and just let it fucking sit for 20 kingdom years or whatever.
Hell yeah. Just tilt it
Darius.
to the side and let everything go after that.
Darius, every single kingdom on this continent was founded first by gratuitous amounts of ale. And you know
Really?
what? That's the start right there in your hand. You need to keep that safe.
Yeah, you betcha. I'll stow it away and be like, huh, Masters never taught me that about the world.
Who will think that after a masterwork sword plus 1 arrows, the important item was the meme one?
Well,
Absolutely.
That's your fault.
Don't you know
That's your
this
fault.
is
You can sell the booze and buy more +1 arrows.
I like that vision.
We have
but
liquid gold, guys.
Yep. You've struck with liquid gold.
Don't drink the stash.
I mean, honestly, you can drink all of it, all you want. It will never-
Anywhere outside a Kingmaker campaign, this would just be a cool little RP thing. But
I mean,
cool, baby.
you know what they say, never get high off your own supply. I mean,
Yeah.
But if your supply
mean,
is endless,
You know,
if it's endless, fuck it.
Well, since you're doing guard duties, Dazzy, I need you to make me a perception check, please. Hmm.
Excuse me.
You unfortunately cannot catch the finer details,
Yeah, she's got.
but
tears in her eyes.
something that does catch your attention is the fact that some of the griffins are not flying into the city, but outwards.
Mhm.
And as you're doing your guard, you will stumble across someone you know.
Mm. Oh fuck.
Oh.
The guild commander. He seems to be like walking with a bit of a rush. He stumbles across you. Hey, look! Oh, Dazielle.
Mm.
He's kind of looking around. Where are your?
Wiping her eyes. Make sure you don't see things.
Where are your Are
Hey.
your friends nearby? The
Mm,
the outcomers.
fuck, are you serious? Are you serious? Serious? Hang on, I can't hear anything.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Hello.
Apparently
Hi.
she just can't hear anything. So.
Yeah, my headset's decided to randomly shut down on me. Now I can hear again.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's low on power. Oh, fuck. Serious? Yeah, it's low on power. Hang on, give me a sec.
Okay.
Ugh,
Just gotta plug them in.
yeah.
Oh shit. Whoops. Well, I guess I'll just sit here and wait for it to go back around again.
I wasn't expecting you to make that big of a deal of that flask of ale.
You should have
Gave
thought
me
about that
infinite
before you
booze.
chose
Now.
it.
Hopefully now it. What we
Hey, you're good.
Hello.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. We'll see.
Can you hear us?
Yes, that's why I'm
There we go.
responding.
Woo!
You sound kind of far away to me.
She sounds fine to me.
Test.
There we go.
Hello?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if
There
you
we
sound
go. So yeah, you're running to the guild commander who seems to be in a bit of a rush.
probably
Yes, you.
points back where she last saw them. Might follow behind him if he runs off.
No. He kind of stops you. No. Go to where your friends are, please.
Why? That's
He's
the wrong
gonna-
voice. Whatever.
He's kind of like looking around. It seems to be a bit of a situation here. So, please,
Can I help at all?
yes, go with it. Yes, you can help. I need you to go with your friends and make sure nothing out of the ordinary happens. I need to attend something at the gates.
What do I
So,
do to insight him?
Yeah.
Sense that motive. Oh.
Okay.
Great. Let's see how the dice treat me today. That. -1. I believe
Shit.
him.
Ooh.
Oh,
You believe him in the sense that I guess there's something at the gates to deal with. I guess.
he seems to be serious enough. He seems to be on edge.
I just
Ah.
nod and go.
Okay. He's gonna pull off. Alright. So the rest of you guys, as you are getting together, at the end of your contest, some of you with your prizes and coin, you see as the again, I assume in the gladiator arena because it's getting near to the evening. You hear that the Wing General Magnus is having this an announcement to do. Let me. Okay, just. Okay, so it pleases me to see that the festival is being successful as every year. And I would love if everyone could greet the dignitary of Ball Forum with a warm round of applause as she kind of stands up and waves.
We're all at the gladiatorial arena or whatever now.
Dazielle would have been behind her because that's who she was guarding, by the way.
Okay.
That's why I
Okay, so you
remember.
will be closer to the.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's who
Okay.
she was guarding the entire time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't take the okay. So that's me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. I know. Uh, we're pleased to not only celebrate the foundation of our city, also the existence of our force of Griffin gliders, and the new possibility of an ally with the dwarves of Balfaram. We have come into terms and considered the idea of turning both of our civilizations into one sole power, so we can expand our lands and share our prosperity with the rest of the continent. So I want everyone to please raise their cups and toast with us for this new alliance and this new dawn for the city of Flangish and the kingdom of Bolfaram. He's going to take this a golden chalice with his drinking. And several of the soldiers that are maybe on out of duty are raising pines and tankards. Some other peasants are doing the same. You following up by any chance?
Well, Melaina will definitely raise a glass to the two.
I'm gonna raise my new flask.
There you go.
I wish Melisande was a little bit more intelligent. I caught on to some things there I felt were kind of interesting, but nope. So we'll just follow Melaina's example.
Yep. All right. So as everyone raises their tankards or their glasses to drink, now why don't we hear some words from our new allies? As you hear, as you see the dignitaries stand up, kind of stand up on her chair because the table is a bit tall.
Mm.
Well, I am pleased to see that this wonderful city is filled with spirit, which is the kind of thing that we most appreciate above all things. But I am terribly sorry to inform that I don't have much time for a speech because we need to get some things going on right now. As he snaps her fingers, and you hear from everywhere. You hear this muffled explosions as black
Nothing to trust about this.
Black smoke covers everything.
Any rules about flying are now ignored.
Indeed.
Wait a second. It's a very thick cloud of smoke that is covering a good 15 feet of height. At least from where you are.
Okay.
These clouds don't take too long to dissipate, as you see that surrounding you, mixed with the crowd, are humanoid, muscular figures of Mikosi, and her terror swells into her form.
They were a bunch of fucking liars.
Mm-hmm.
No dwarves here.
Only treacherous beasts.
During
That lady
the
has
entire
a beard.
time I was trailing them, nothing.
Sorry, what? Sorry?
I had been trailing them for 4 days. I didn't pick up anything like that.
Fortunately, with your perception, you managed to catch her having discussions, but couldn't catch that much more.
That
And
you're not magic, or at least at the moment
Yeah.
you haven't hit your magical abilities yet, so you
I'm-
can't
I never
detect
said-
magic or anything, right?
No, I know, but I
Yeah,
was
so-
saying I'd been trailing them
Yeah.
for 4 days or however long. First one, I never picked up anything like.
no,
Yeah.
it was very difficult for you with that with your rolls, and also Jimbo didn't have that much luck with some of his perceptions as well to pick up on
Did I
that.
even roll perception? I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Hmm.
You see her form swelling into this lion-kin form that looks around a foot taller than her usual self, and a lot broadier than the other Nikosi. And with that, I think this is a good place to call it for a session.
Yeah.
I will. Before we call the session,
Yes.
I'll. Actually, you know what? No, we'll save it for the next session here because I need to digest this.
Whew. Oh,
Goodbye.
Willis?
We lost Goody. Goody
no.
lost his
I'm back.
internet.
Oh,
yeah,
We
we
lo-
lost Goody.
we lost a Goody real quick. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. Ah.
Definitely not good.
Definitely not good. Definitely, possibly going to call for everyone to battle stations here.
I will be placing you in a battle map next session.
Yeah.
Because I need to do some arrangements because Dazzy's position is changing quite a few things.
let's see what spells do I have prepared. Okay.
I am so sad you couldn't picked up on the hints with your rolls, guys.
That
Yeah,
just
it was
means
just
that
it was.
they disguise themselves well, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Disguised well.
And there was, I guess, based on what we knew, a nation of dwarves to the south, so they disguised themselves with magic. None of us picked up on the magic.
They disguise themselves with the magic of uwu.
Not uwu. This is not uwu. Not
This
at
is
This is
all.
the
not.
opposite of uwu. This is owo.
Not ooh.
No,
This is
so,
no-
so I was actually gone for the past about 10 minutes or so I missed whatever just happened.
So the dignitary of Bolfarum is not a dignitary of Bolfarum. She is actually a Nikosi who was disguising herself as a dwarf, and apparently her and a bunch of other dwarves were disguised as well. And so they have all just revealed themselves as treacherous beasts.
And I should
so-
have not given her that potion.
No, you
This might
shouldn't.
be a problem.
You poor fool. You were played like
Actually-
a goddamn fiddle.
Actually,
I am
Jimbo,
like a
This
goddamn
might be a
fiddle!
problem.
Alright.
actually, Jimbo was the one that was closest to figuring something out.
Oh, to back up a sec, because my internet cut out right when Ebony said that we're ending the session. I heard
Yeah.
Wuten say, "I will,"
That-
and then we cut out.
Yeah, we cut out. Nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna save it for next session.
Right.
Yeah.
But what
But-
did you say? I will.
I will call for battle stations next session.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is gonna be the battle cry of the
This will be
Thriae.
exciting.
Yeah. Got a bunch
I got
of
some
dirty-
spells up my
dirty
sleeve.
fucking Nikosi. Here we go.
Right.
Color
Yeah.
spray, color spray, color spray.
Darius
Yeah.
is not happy to see these motherfuckers.
Nope.
You're
Oh, no.
unconscious, and you're unconscious.
I don't think that. I think Darius, Dazzy, Melaina, and Melisande have very good reasons to want them dead.
Yeah, so even if that, so here's the funny thing: if Kiba actually does bring an army of Nikosi that are, like, now like like they're followers of the Uwu, there's an unfortunate fact in that we are not going to trust them one bit. They are not coming
Yep.
anywhere near. Anywhere
Yep.
near.
Yep. That's
What
the
if,
tension.
What if they brand it on their foreheads?
Shit.
That'll be a good
Don't-
time.
Yeah. That's just
It's gonna be really
that just
hard
means that they
to
follow that really just means that they follow Kiba's word, and
Not
that
the
is
queens.
not the queen. not
All
necessarily.
hail Kiba!
I will say, Luna,
Yeah.
you save a man right now because Basil was gonna be on that table.
I mean, we all knew you're gonna kill him, or you're gonna try.
Wait, what table?
I had a feeling that Basil was gonna die if I didn't do something.
Well, we all picked up he was gonna die.
Oh,
You
Gonna
did good, boy. You done
We picked
good.
up the red flags ages ago. What table?
You-
Yeah.
Look, man, I
The-
couldn't just stand aside and let a guy just be enslaved to the state, alright?
the
Uh,
table where the like high ups were sitting. It was like
Right?
I couldn't just let a guy
not
die
necessarily.
for a duty that he didn't even want.
She is not in favor of the draft.
Not necessarily gonna die, but I will say Basil was gonna be in that table.
That's why when we have our country finally founded and whatnot, we'll have those who are bred for combat and not drafted from the populace. Bred for combat and volunteers.
And built.
Oh my god, you're gonna set up Plato's Republic.
Exactly.
Maybe at least in this fight, Darcy can prove herself.
Yes.
go.
That's what,
With
Yeah.
your
That's
fucking
what her
use your
engine
fucking
is.
blood rage and greatsword to fuck up that dignitary that isn't a dignitary. So
That big-ass
until
forearm.
Pretty much as soon as she lost, that's where she headed, because she was just like, didn't want anyone to see how upset she was about it.
yeah.
It's not so much winning, it was just she wanted to show that she could do things, and like the last, stage thing with people, with her father watching, she was up against a small guy and she was like, well, I kind of don't want to do this. And then this time it was like slam. So it kind of hurt her pride a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
Oh,
and
yeah,
that
she's,
works
I
because
didn't
she's a
expect
gold.
to win, I just didn't expect to like immediately lose. And neither
Yeah.
did she, and so
Yeah, and it works
kind of
because
feeling sorry for herself.
the gold dragons are meant to represent like humility and stuff, and so her struggling with that as well, and like I'm a dragonborn. I'm a dragonblessed. I'm blessed by the dragons. Why am I losing? Having those sort of conflicts that works out thematically as well.
It's
like,
not so
the
much
roles-
why am I losing, it's why did I lose? Because
Yeah.
she immediately just
Yeah.
lost because he just slammed her hand down essentially.
Exactly. So it works
And I
out
think-
from a thematic point as well.
And it also fits because
Oh no.
Because it also fits
no.
because
Uh,
oh
We'll find out
god.
next time.
Until
Hey,
next
hello.
time.
fuck testicle balls.
Don't do that to those, maybe?
So it also fits because what?
She in a way also lost to Darius, which is the polar opposite
Uh-huh.
of her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think she stuck around to hear, but she probably heard the cheers and probably
Assumed.
shouting. Yeah, I probably heard the triumphant cries, and it did not help at all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, he was being a good sport to his victory.
No, I know, but like,
Yeah.
to
It's just
Dazielle,
everything else
just
surrounding
fucking-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just hasn't been doing well in terms of strength for whatever reason, and that's what she's good at. So now she's like, well, what the fuck?
Exactly. That's it.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Isn't it nice how
Perfect.
the dice can sometimes help
And
tell
then-
a story? It's great.
Probably makes sense why her insight was a 0 because she had dirt in her eyes because she was crying, then immediately wiped her eyes and still had dirt on her hands. So
Oh,
Mhm.
Black
Yeah.
Dragon Pride.
Also, I
Yeah.
need to draw that Who Wants Chowder thing.
You know what?
If you do that, can my vomit be like Darius's acid, who's like burning another vomiter alive?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dazielle's is fire, which would probably set off any.
Okay, guys,
Okay.
question. Can we do like a little like the steam hams, like a steam rations thing with this?
Oh my god.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Then in the end, just Melisande.
It's Reggie and Dio's thing.
Oh god.
Then in the end, Melisande, who wants my robe?
Oh my god.
Oh Christ on a cracker.
Oh, jeez.
It's good.
On that.
I hate it, but I love it. All right. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. We had a great session tonight, and hopefully we catch y'all back 2 weeks from now, Sunday the 30th, for more Rulers of Embercrest, to see what the fallout of the Nkosi trickery is up to. Nkosi, I wouldn't call it an uprising. I would call it more of a wanton slaughter, like the rest of those beasts. But until next time, y'all have a good one, and
Ciao,
see you
y'all.
next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Night,
Yeah,
night.
see you later.
See ya.